All right. What up, everybody? Happy CHOO-CHOOOSDAY. Joe Jaspy here. Getting our day started. Getting our evening started. See some orders trickling in here. Let's see. Anything sold out? Looks like that Motif basketball random number block sold out. We've made no progress on the on that mosaic pack, or no, that photogenic pack. It looks like some spots are moving. All right, so maybe we got some things going on here to start the day. That select baseball has made zero progress. Let's try to get something going here. All right, let's see if this gets the needle moving here. The next 4 people who buy a spot in this pack right here, we're going to randomize those 4 names. You have a 1 in 4 chance at an extra spot. All right, we'll start that first motif break as soon as we sell just one spot in this filler right here. So, gotta get that select going. We gotta start holding some breaks hostage. We gotta start forcing the issue there on that. All right, if you're just joining us, all we gotta do is sell this one spot, and we'll do that. The one break that's sold out right now, Motif Basketball. All right, boys and girls. If someone just buys one spot in the select filler, I'll start that motif break, which is already sold out. Furthermore, once we sell 4 spots, we're going to randomize those 4 names. One of you are going to get an extra spot. A 1 in 4 chance at an extra spot. And I need to take that free spot out. Paul, Rex, what's going on? I have not seen Conclave, but it's on the list. It's on the giant list. Remember, folks, if we sell just one single, we haven't sold a spot since last night. Right? I took a spot out for the giveaway, but last order I got from this was 20 hours ago. So I got to get this going. We can't let the select baseball marinate too much longer. So I'm holding motif hostage. All we got to do is move one spot in that filler pack, and we unlock motif. And you'd have a 1 in 4 chance at an extra spot. I should watch it before the Pope's conclave. That'd be appropriate. But kind of know how it works. Are you saying I should watch for educational purposes or just as it's a good time to watch a movie about the Pope being selected? There you go. Scott. Thank you. Gets a spot, has a chance at an extra spot, unlocks motif, saves it from being held hostage. Oh, Scott's in motif, so he was justly motivated, that is. Motified. All right, Scott, thanks, man. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with the Motif Random Number Block Randomizer featuring a lot of nice teams here. Unlocks that break. That's going to come up in the next video, Motif Hoops. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Let's give away those 2 spots right there. Top 2 after 2 and a 2. Deuces are wild. 1, 2, 3, 4. Scott and Greg, extra spots going your way after a hard 4. All right, now we can randomize you a number. Let's roll it, randomize it. 3 and a 5, 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Three and a 5, 8 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. After 8, we got 5 down to 8. All right, so Greg with 5, Aaron with 4, Nicholas with 7, Greg with 2 and 3, Scott with 1 with that extra spot, George with 0, so you'll get any and all redemptions for those teams, including 1 of 1 redemption. Scott obviously will get live 1 of 1s. Aaron with 6, Scott with 9, Last Spot Mojo, and Greg with 8. Let's order these numerically, and we'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. I'm going to start calling Paul Ghost Paul. Starts a conversation and then he just ghosts me. Well, thanks, Ghost Paul. We'll see you. We'll see you next spectral appearance. Good, great.
I did D&D yesterday, or not yesterday.
Yeah?
Saturday, Sunday. That was fun. First time.
First time in forever, or just first time? First time.
First time. D&D.
What did you do?
Have a good one, guys.
What was your adventure?
So family friend, he made it. We were supposed to go to a cathedral. It was supposed to be a one-shot. But the very first fight, he max rolled the amount of spawnlings. He max rolled on the health. He max rolled on the damage. So it took us like 2 hours just to get through the first like little fight because unlucky rolls. And then we just got into the cathedral, and then they're like, "Well, we have work tomorrow." So I was like, "All right."
What some adventurers you are.
I know. Well,
we have work tomorrow.
I was like, well,
that's what Luke Skywalker said. He's like, "Oh, I got to. There's
like,
the harvest.
The cathedral.
The harvest. Sorry, Darth Vader. You guys."
But it was my first time, so I was like, I was totally unprepared. My guy's like sucks for being what he is, for being.
I don't think I've ever played it, but I've
I've
watched it played. It looks
great.
interesting.
A lot of.
Oh, there's Ghost Paul. To rehash my memory, I hear it's a good movie. Have you seen it? All right, so I got that printed out. Check. Oh, wait. Sorry, paper. I want the teams on the printed list too. It helps the shipping team. don't even remember this motif basketball. I think I've done a case or two of this. And I'll be honest with you, I don't remember too much of it. I think I'm ready to go with this. You're Ghost Paul. Paul, I ask you questions. You don't answer. You ask me questions I'm supposed to answer, but you don't reciprocate. You're a ghost. Ghost Paul. I'm glad you asked, Jonathan. We've got our last filler here in Jaspyville for Select Baseball, 20-team giveaway, and the next 4 people, I guess the next 3 now, but these 4 spots right here have a chance to win an extra spot. You got a 1 in 4 chance. So hopefully we can move that along. Well, once you finish your conversation, Paul, then we can have a conversation. Have you seen Conclave or not? Is it a good movie? All right. All right. You haven't seen it. But you have heard that we should watch the movie before the actual Conclave, get the inside scoop. George, what's going on? All right. Let's go with this. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 8 box of, no, not a box, 3 boxes, a full case of 2023-24 Topps Motif Basketball. Pick your team number 2. Big thanks to... Sorry, I'm going to redo this video because I don't even have the camera settings set up. Just was so eager to start this break. Listen, gang, last night, not a good night. I'll be honest with you. We only did a couple breaks last night. But I'm hoping that we can get a little, we can make up for that tonight. And one big way we can do that is to sell out that select break. Remember, that select filler, Scott already got a spot, but the next four spots that get taken, I'm going to randomize those 4 names, right? And one of you are going to get an extra spot. So hopefully that'll move the needle for some people here. Oh, right, and that, and we did not pull a downtown in the first half of Donruss Optics, so maybe we'll see that in the second half. We still got 3 teams left to unlock this basketball break. So there's a lot that's right on the doorstep of filling. We just need some help. I especially want to get this select baseball going here. Remember that extra spot we're giving away? That's great odds. 1 in 4 chance. All right, so take 2 on this video. You know what? I should probably upload that random number block video, or else I'm just going to totally forget. Oh, there it is right there. I just need to put random number block in front of it. All right, take 2. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a case of 2023-24 Topps Motif Basketball. A lot of stuff here. We had an 11-team combo. There's 5 autos a box. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Let's get it going. Big thanks to this group for buying your team straight up. Appreciate that here on a CHOO-CHOOOSDAY, April 29th. We're already at the end of the month. How crazy is that? All right, Jorge with Last Spot Mojo with the Suns. Here's the results of the random number block, which we did in a separate video. So it's a serial number style break that only applies to those teams right there. And here is the case. Good luck. Right. And away we go. Good luck, everybody. Is there a base card on the bottom? There is, and a relic and a plate. A plate auto. Let's slide the relic from the bottom as well. Why don't we use this blank card right here to slow play the hits a little bit. Here's Aaron Gordon, 48 out of 99. It's going to go to Eugene, Lee, and Denver. 1 out of 49, Zach LaVine. That's for Eugene and the Bulls.
Joe, I've got a $2 bet to win 4,000. What do you think the odds are of it hitting?
Not good.
No? What if I told you the first leg already hit?
Whoa. We got Legends of the Court, 34 out of 35. Jaylen Brown. That looks a little bit better. It's not too washed out. All right. Well, I don't know what the odds are. Very long if it's $2 to win $4,000.
I
don't know what the math is on that.
Buxton, Jose Ramirez, Aaron Judge, Gunnar Henderson.
Oh my God, are these home run props?
Ed Schwarber. Yeah, Aaron Judge already hit one.
Celtics, that's going to go to George. I mean, I could have just say, hey, go buy me a Coke Zero with that $2. Here's Jaime Jaquez, triple relic and autograph. Nice, RPA. 12 out of 35. George with the Heat. Here is Brandon Podziemski. 4 out of 5. Nice. I feel like he had a nice game last night. Nobody wanted the Warriors, so that's going to go to the random number block. And that's going to go to random number block 4. And that's for Aaron. Aaron, on a CHOO-CHOOOSDAY. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop. Nice start. Here is Jalen Williams. 59 out of 99. OKC. That's also a random number block team. That's going to go to OKC 9. And that's going to go to Scott. Last spot mojo. Strikes again. Need more of these in this break. 75-point top loaders. All right, Keontae Johnson, OKC. That's going to be kind of hard to read that number. Oh, that goes this way. 6 out of 10. I was like, 1 out of 6? How does that work? That's going to go to OKC 6. It's going to go to Aaron. And the plate. The plate is Jakob Poeltl. Toronto. And that's going to go to Eugene. With the 1 of 1 plate and on a CHOO-CHOOOSDAY, Eugene. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo! All right, nice start. Next box. All right, we got 5 out of 10, Anthony Davis, Lakers edition. It's going to go to random number block 5. Lakers 5 is for Greg. And there's D Wade, 17 out of 99. It's going to go to George in the Heat. The relic on the bottom is Noah Clowney, 8 out of 10. Eugene with Brooklyn. Five out of 25, Ray Allen, Milwaukee. That'll go to the random number block. Milwaukee 5 is going to be for Greg, that extra spot coming in handy. Legends of the Court, Rasheed Wallace. 5 out of 5. That does not have a city. I'm assuming it's the team colors. All right, looks like Portland colors, right? But let's pull up a quick checklist here. Beckett.com. And this is Legends of the Court. Legends of the Court, yeah, it's Trailblazers edition. That's going to go to Scott Anderson. There you go, Scott. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! Nice. My post-it, people taking my post-it notes. Hey, Ricky, do you mind getting the stream on that TV, please? Thanks. Alright, so Portland will get that one. Scott Anderson. The next one is Rip Hamilton, 3 out of 49. Endorsement autograph going to Detroit, Chad B. with the Pistons. We got Noah Clowney, another Noah Clowney. 68 out of 99, rookie auto for Brooklyn. That'll be for Eugene. All right, nice couple boxes so far. Let's see what else we got here. Gallery graphs. And then we got Kobe Buffkin, rookie auto, 44 out of 99 for an unknown team. Is he on, he's on Atlanta, right, I think? Kind of. Yeah, Atlanta. Just want to make sure. I'll tag these so the shipping team doesn't have to look them up. Make life easier on them. All right. Third and final box. Good luck, everybody. There is Ben Simmons, Brooklyn edition. Here's De'Aaron Fox, 42 out of 99. That'll go to Eugene and the Sacramento Kings. What's up, Shane? And we got Isaiah Hartenstein, 16 out of 25. Looks like that's still Knicks edition, right? Yeah, this is 23-20. Yeah, so Knicks edition. That'll go to the random number block. And that is 16 out of 25. So that'll go to Aaron and the number 6. All right, the rest should be autos. Good luck, everybody. Here is Brandon Miller. Nice. 9 out of 25. Acrylic drip. Charlotte is a random number block team. Nobody wanted Charlotte. Nobody wanted Brandon Miller rookie autos. Scott will get it. 9 out of 25. Last spot mojo. 70% of the time, last spot mojo hits all the time. All right, congrats. Next, we got out of 10. Meta World Peace, 7 out of 10. And yes, that is Pacers edition. And that'll go to Jeremy H. Got the Pacers. Here is Zach Randolph, 19 out of 25 endorsements autograph. Why do they put the city on some of them and not on all of them? Trying to jam up shipping teams. Shipping and sorting teams. Keep them on their toes. Memphis, that's going to go to the random number block. It's another one for Scott Eckert and the number 9. Couple more here. Here's DeAndre Hunter, acrylic drip. 7 out of 25. That's for Atlanta. That'll go to Eugene. And last but not least, we have a Cam Whitmore autograph. 25 out of 49 for the Rockets. Yes, for the Rockets. Nice rookie auto for Houston. That's going to go to the random number block. And that is for number 5. And that will be for Greg. There you go, Greg. There you go, everybody. Nice case of Motif basketball. We got some more basketball breaks in the shop, jaspyscasebreaks.com, so go and check it out. I'm Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. All right, thanks, everybody. All right, let's print some labels here. And then once I'm all done with that, I see a few orders trickling in here. Let's see what the people want to do. Now remember, that's the last filler for Select Baseball. Next 4 spots that we sell, and Scar already took a spot, but the next 4 spots that sell, we're going to randomize them. You get a 1 in 4 chance at an extra $50 spot. Got Pacers at Bucks on the background. Let's see how the Bucks recover from that terrible news about Damian Lillard. Right. Let's print out the random number block labels. All right, let's see what we got here. George picks up 3 spots in this filler right here. So let me run that little mini promo in a second. Ty gets a spot. Adam George gets 5 in the division filler. And 5 in the baseball mixer filler. That's the select box. Nice, thank you, Adam. There's George with a spot in the last filler for Donruss Optic Football. That second half we have not seen, or the first half we did not see any downtowns. So those should still be live. All right, Ty, don't worry. We're going to run that back for you. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with a little mini promo here in the 2021 Prism Baseball Cello Pack that's going to help sell out that select break. I said, hey, next 4 people that buy a spot have a chance at an extra spot. So let's roll it, randomize it. 5 and a 3, name on top, extra spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, and 8. George, congrats. Extra spot going your way. Thanks, everybody. Let's get that done. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, I'm going to take another spot out and do the same giveaway. So we got David with 5. Anish got 5. We got 2 more. And Ty got a spot. And John got a spot. And Vanish got another spot. And Scott got 1 spot. And George got 3. He gave away 1. And then Ty got that next spot. All right, great. So we're running this little promo back. Giving away a spot to the just to the next 4 people who buy a full spot. That's a 1 in 4 chance at another $50 spot, and another opportunity if you're lucky enough to try to win some of the nicer teams. And more importantly, we get that select baseball break finally done. That's been marinating on the site for way too long. We've got to get that done. All right, Andy gets 8 in the division filler, which sells it out. Nice. All right, let me load up number 8. Now that could potentially be the last filler if we can get another couple division spots rolling. If not, and if break 8 sells out fairly quickly, and if those 3 spots are still sitting there, then I'll pull 2 spots out and create a third filler for this break. But we can pivot to whatever direction you want to go. All right, nice. Jeremy just picked up 2 right here. And John gets into the action right there. So I'm going to load up another mini promo in just a second. We're going to do this box first. Yes?
Whenever you're free.
One of my what?
Whenever you're free, so I know.
Okay. I'm not going to be for a little bit, so what? Just tell me now.
You know, they want us to do video. Yeah,
You guys, are you selling it in store?
we're not selling it in the store. That's why I was like,
Yeah, we might as well. Let's do that before we leave.
yeah. I mean,
Or we can take 5 minutes after we close.
it doesn't really matter.
We can,
As long as we're both here, you know.
Yeah. So yeah, we can shoot it and then send it to Marin, and then all this. We don't even have any up on this site right now. I don't know what makes it happen. We're not gonna pre-order it. Maybe we'll do a quick one just in case.
Yeah.
All right, international box.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your dermatologist about Rufo. Learn how to CHOO-CHOO-SDAY.
There's a reason they don't call them flea fights, am I right? Dirt fight? Gas stations. Ooh. You gotta start at the top and work your way down. Want me to do yours next?
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com doing a box of 2023 Panini Donruss Optic Football International Edition Random Team Break number 7. At the end, we're going to give away 2 division spots in 2024 Donruss Optic Football regular hobby edition. And we're giving away 4 spots in this break itself. So big thanks to this group right here. So we only sold 28 spots outright, 4 of you. That's from a different break. 4 of you, new dice, new list. 4 of you, top 4 after 4 are going to get extra spots. 2, 4, hard 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So Andy, Adam, Danielle, John, congrats. Extra spots going your way. Who knows, those extra spots might come in handy. Slightly better odds now. Now, let's do the break itself. Our second of 3 dice rolls. Let's roll it, randomize it. Snake Eyes. 1 and 2. Easy. And hard 4. Snake Eyes. If you were betting the middle right there, you'd be doing all right. 1 and 2. Ravens down to Texans. No trade windows in filler breaks, but let's just show you what you got right there. Here's the first half of the list. Here's the second half of the list.
Second half coming your way. 6-point game. Remember, the Magic and the Celtics tip
All right, and here's the final printout right here. Next one is loaded up. And if we can get a help with a full spot, or if we with a couple full spots actually, then I think that current filler that's on the site right now, jaspyscasebreaks.com, could be the last filler. If not, if that current filler sells out faster than the full spots, right, then we can back out 2 spots there and create a last filler, a true last filler. But if we get held with full spots, this current filler could be the last filler. So we gotta stay nimble, folks. You gotta stay nimble here. We're always gonna pivot to whatever's gonna help the break move more quickly. Sometimes that means adding more full spots and canceling fillers. Sometimes that means pulling out more full spots and adding more fillers. Usually it's more common that we cancel fillers and add more full spots, but sometimes we can do it the other way too. All right. Good luck, everybody. There's Jack Youngblood. It'll just be the vet commons that won't ship. Everything else will. Nice Puka Nakua. Excuse me. This will go to the Rams. Andy with the Rams. I'm pretty sure his brother is in the USFL or whatever that league, that spring league is that's going on right now. I think he hit a fan. I think he's like suspended for like a game. There's a chain reaction. Bryce Young. That's going to go to Andy and the Panthers. Let's see if he makes a next step in his evolution. We want him to do well. It's good for the hobby. There he is again. All right, and the last little bit, there's Tommy DeVito, Bijan Robinson. That hidden potential card will go to John. I think we know his potential. It's pretty good. All right, there we go. Now, let's flip back over here. Let's see who's going to win their way into that division break. That was our second dice roll. Here's our third and final dice roll. It'll be top 2 after 7. 6 and a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and good luck. 7th and final time. Get the lucky rabbit's foot. Get all the lucky charms out. Let's see what we got here. Our first off, 3 through 32. Sad times. But there is another filler, so give it a shot. Next 2, happy times. Andy, last spot mojo. Andy again, clean sweep. Congrats, Andy. After 7, you've got a couple division spots. Excuse me, getting all choked up over it for a fraction of the price. I'll see you for that break later tonight. Excuse me. Voice is going already. So we'll put Enter 7 next to him, so you know it's from that international box. Great, so I got that set. Let's reset these lists. Let's upload this box. Print out those labels. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Little mini promo here. I said, hey, next 4 people that buy a spot, you got a chance at an extra spot in that select filler. So Ty, Jeremy, John, thank you. Got a 1-in-4 chance at an extra spot after 8. 3 and a 5, 8 times. Name on top after 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was very confused. 7. And hey, they're counting down Giannis at the free throw line. I'm trying to do a dice roll here. 8 times. Jeremy, your name's on top. Congrats. Extra spot going your way. All right. Thanks, everybody. Let's sell it out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. For full disclosure, let's upload that video. All right, so let's do it again. I pulled another 4 spots out. And that's last spot mojo. This sells out the break. Final 4 spots. And that sells out select baseball at long last. Alan gets a spot in the next international box. Try to chase after a division spot. And Alan gets the first spot right there. Down to 3. I mean, we might be able to get that select break going by the top of the hour. Right? If we sell out these final few spots, I get the next break set up. Maybe even sooner than that. 3 left. Are there 4 spots? Not anymore. Not after your order, Alan. Yeah, you got it down to 3. And you're also part of this little mini promo right there. The next 4 people who buy spots have a chance at an extra spot.
Naturally, we call our stuff Gatorade.
Huge news. You can get $7 for just $3. Wait, I said $7. For baby that just won't quit, gotta get out.
And don't forget, we're giving away 20 teams in select baseball. 20. Three left. Let's do it. Come on, gang. So there it is. 3 spots left. Sells out select baseball. Giving away 20 teams. 20 of the 30 spots are going to get teams. Link is in the chat. Come on, let's finish it. This select's just been marinating on that site way too long. Yes! Scott gets a spot. Adam gets the last 2. Gets last spot mojo. The long national nightmare is over. Select baseball is full. How does it pick your team? 7, I think. All right, we can delete that row. That is done. All right, that'll bring me right to my dinner break. And then, you know, maybe we can find a way to... Oh, and that motif finally was done. Oh, man, now the next sort of straggling break is... would be that Phoenix break. That's down to 17, so we'll work on that. We'll work on that hopefully after we get all this baseball done. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. A little mini promo here for that select filler. And this sells out the break too. Alan, Scott, Adam, thank you guys. Oh, that was from a different mini promo. Let's get new dice, new list. There we go. All right, there we go. Name on top. After 10, 4 and a 6 will get extra spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. It's going to be Alan. Extra spot going your way, Alan. Thank you for doing it. All right, I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with the last filler 20-team giveaway for Select Baseball. Pick your team 7. You're gonna see that in a different video, in a separate video right after this. This is Cello Pack break number 62. Again, 20-team giveaway, including some really nice teams right there. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Ran a couple little mini promos right there. Congrats to the people who won some extra spots. And all 30 teams are in. Let's do the break first. Let's roll it, randomize it 4 and 3, 7 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time.
Control for parents, freedom for kids. That's family name from Chase.
And 4 and a 3, 7 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Astros down to Blue Jays. All right, no trade windows here. There's the first half of the list. Here's the second half of the list. And let's just print and rip. Got a green Mike Trout. Let's see what the red, white, and blue have. All right, nothing crazy in here, but what's crazy is that 20 of these spots are going to get teams in Select Baseball. Let's gather everybody's names for the third and final dice roll, and we'll match you up with the team right here, or our second dice roll. 4 and a 6, 10 times. So top 20 after 10 will get a team in Select. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. So my apologies to this group right here, but I appreciate you getting in. I think most of this group has purchased multiple spots, so you should still have teams up there somewhere. All right, top 20, you've got teams. And the top handful, the really nice teams. George, Vanish, Allen, David, Vanish. So there's your top 20 after 10. And here are the teams that you're matched up with. Vanish with the Reds, David with the Yankees, Allen with the Red Sox, Vanish with the Padres, George with Seattle, and the Royals. Adam, you got my Dodgers. George with the Angels, Vanish with the Cubs, Scott with Oakland, or I guess the Athletics now. Allen with the Giants, Vanish with the Cardinals, Adam with the Braves, Vanish with the White Sox, Ty with the Guardians, George with the Astros, John with the Fish, David with the Twins, Jeremy with the Blue Jays, and Ty with the Rockies. All right, thanks everybody for getting in. Appreciate you. I'm Joe. I'll see you in the next video. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, so give me a minute here to set up the next spreadsheet and go grab the case, and then we'll finally get that select baseball break going. Great, I really wanted to get this out of the way before new release day tomorrow. So I appreciate that, folks. Thanks for rallying around it. Alright, so Vanish has the Reds. Yankees for David. Allen with Boston. Vanish with the Padres. George with Seattle. George with the Royals. Adam with my Dodgers. Angels off the board. Cubs. A's. Giants. Cardinals. Atlanta. White Sox. Cleveland. Houston. Miami, Minnesota, Toronto, Colorado. All teams are accounted for. All right, so who ended up with last spot mojo? right, select time.
Just got a map line off from Thomas to sell his mom band. This is the greatest day of my life. I mean, wow. This is great. I can say your place. Please. So hard to walk away.
Are you serious? Wow. And actually, before I start this, I'm gonna put that basketball break into a filler.
After reading the review, there is no wind-up impact to the follow-through, so the play will stay as a common foul. See Giannis close the arm a little bit.
All right, so here's the filler for that first pick your team break. Let me shorten that link. So here's the filler for Under Wraps Basketball. It's a pack of 24-25 Prism Basketball, hobby pack. We're only going to sell 25 of the 30 spots outright. 5 of you will get extra spots in the pack break itself. It'll give you slightly better odds to try to get the Bulls, Lakers, or Warriors. So at the end of the break, we'll randomize everybody's names. Top 3 will get teams in that order. Name on top Bulls, second name down Lakers, third name down Warriors, and more importantly, we fill the break. It's only $23.99. Sells out that break right there. So yeah, maybe we can get that done after my dinner break. And Nancy just picked up a couple spots in the photogenic. That's down to 17, from 17 down to 15. Maybe that could be a break we can do later tonight as well. 10 Phoenix teams being given away there. All right, let's do it. No, not let's do it. We gotta get some hydration for this break. My elbow on that chair. All right, now we're ready. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a full case of 2024 Panini Select Baseball 12-box. Pick your team number 7. All card ship. A lot of nice stuff here. Long break, so let's get to it. And I'll do a recap at the end of the break as well if you're watching the replay of this. If you're watching live, I guess you're stuck with me. Rick with Last Spot Mojo, although I don't think there's anyone in the chat, so. I mean, there's a chance I could have just not even done this break and pretended. Would anyone notice? If I just did this, if I just made Jason do it on Friday? Doing all 12 boxes here. 2 autographs, 1 memorabilia card per box on average. Anyone in this break watching live? Are we even live? If a break happens and no one's there to watch it live, does it exist? It's some philosophical questions here today. All right. George is around. All right, I've got an audience. As long as there's at least one. Thank you, George. Appreciate you. As long as there's one. As long as there's one. Yeah, would love to get some of that NFL done. That Phoenix break, we should really just get that off the site. Shave that off the site. Well, that's been marinating on JaspysCaseBreaks.com way too long. All right, first box. Now, just in the interest of time, you know, stuff like this, we're going to set aside, and we're going to sleeve and top load those later. Right? Padres, Vanish will get all those Jackson Merrill. The Silas is going to go to the Orioles. That's for Eugene K. Silas to Salas. We'll replenish our blank cards here as well. I think these tricolor cards are cool, but they are not numbered. And all card ship. There's Luis Angel Acuna to 149 for the Mets. That'll be for James. And we got some Sparks. Dylan Cruz. Nice. David M. got the Nationals straight up. $20/99. There's a Bobby Witt Jr. who is apparently on a, I think I heard today he's on like a 19-game hitting streak. There's a Junior Caminero for the Rays. That'll be for Coppola. Spencer Arrighetti to 149 for the Braves. That'll be for Adam. And our first autograph is also for Adam. Jersey and auto, Rafael Furcal. $34/49. There's Marcelo Mayer, $67/99. Which is for Allen in Boston. Wow. Dalton Varsho for the Blue Jays falls down on his back and still ends up making the catch in the outfield. Here's Dylan Cruz, $37/49. Lime green for Washington, David. And we've got a diamond level, Paul Skeens. And that's for David and the Pirates. Oh, he backhanded it. So if that's the back of his jersey, he's running back. He turns and runs back. Falls, sticks his glove out. Stumbles. Oh no, he kind of tried to turn around and stumbled and fell. Wow. You got to watch the replay of that. And this is a concourse level Paul Skeens. And 34/35. Bobby Abreu, jersey and auto. Philadelphia Phillies. That'll be for Michael J., who picked up the Phillies straight up. I mean, he was in a pretzel. Dalton Varsho was in a pretzel. All right, another box. And I guess today's his season debut as well. Other news happening here. Tyler, the Yankees make history again, opening with 3 homers. Mets' Minter pondering season-ending surgery. Tyler Glasnow joins Blake Snell on the IL. Same similar injury, I think. Some sort of shoulder irritation. So the Braves brought back Eddie Rosario and Ian Anderson. They're back on the team. Cardinals at Reds postponed. Looks like inclement weather. And there are some games in progress. We got a rain delay in Cleveland. I don't think that game even got underway. Twins Guardians. Top of the 5th, the Yankees are leading 12-0. Wow. Who's doing the damage here? I think everyone has a hit except for Austin Wells. Everyone has an RBI except for Austin Wells, Jazz Chisholm, and Oswaldo Cabrera. Everyone's got at least one. Trent Grisham, RBI, homer. Aaron Judge, RBI, homer. Ben Rice, 2 homers. Cody Bellinger with a homer, a few RBIs. Goldschmidt, 2 for 4, couple RBIs. We'll go through some more scores. In the next box, there's chip off the old block, Chipper Jones to 99. There's rookie James Wood for David. 49/75. Dylan Cruz jersey and autograph. is the kind of stuff David wants to see. The Nationals have a pretty good-looking team pretty quickly, I think. We've got a Jackson Churio numbered. That rookie card going to Rick and the Brew Crew. Premier level, 49 out of 199. Sebastian Walcott to 149. That's for the Rangers. That'll go to Scott Anderson. Here is Colt Keith, rookie relic. There you go. Allen had Yankees minus 1.5. There's Braden Taylor to 199. There's Giovanni Rodriguez to 149. That's for the Mets. There's a Premier Schemes. This is just base. Tommy Troy to 199 for Rick and the Diamondbacks. There's a James Wood rookie card for David. Trey Morgan to 99 for the Rays. That'll be for Coppola. And the Luis Baez. Diamond Action signatures will go to George and the Astros. 45 out of 99. Nick Lofton, Kansas City to 99. That'll be for George and the Royals. Sold at Bo Jackson, all card ship. All right, another box. All right, what other scores do we have here? Middle of the fifth. Cubs in Pittsburgh, they're up 4-0. Top of the sixth, Phillies leading the Nats 3-1 in Philadelphia. Royals leading the Rays 2-1 in the bottom of the fourth. Did Bobby Witt Jr. have a hit? He is 0 for 1 with a walk. On a 19-game hitting streak. Let's see how far he can take it. Red Sox leading the Blue Jays 7-2. That's on MLB Network. That's the game that's on my TV right now. Bottom of the fourth, Mets have jumped out to a 7-0 lead in the bottom of the fourth. Some runs early in the bottom of the second. White Sox leading the Brewers 2-1. And A's at Rangers just got underway. And Tigers Astros just getting underway. Rest of the slate, we've got Braves at Rockies. Let's see, who are your probables here? Braves at Rockies, AJ Smith-Shawver versus Herman Marquez. Tickets low as $5 in Colorado, by the way. Go to a ball game if you're in that Denver area. Angels at Seattle. Tickets low as $5 according to ESPN. Jack Kakanowitz, I think, and Bryce Miller. Giants are in San Diego. Logan Webb versus Nick Pivetta, and Miami's here in Los Angeles. Sandy Alcantara versus Jack Dreyer. Here's Jonathan Papelbon to 199. Dodgers have some players on the IL, but I think they got Tony Gonsolin, who's been having some good, decent rehab starts in the minors. So I'm sure they'll get some young guys to be called up here. Evan Carter, maybe Bobby Miller will get another shot. Evan Carter relic, It's going to go to the Rangers, Scott Anderson in Texas. Marcel Meyer. We got a Billy Martin to 149 for the Yankees. David M. Redemption. We got Kyle Teal, Boston edition to 49. That'll be for Allen. And we got a Chase DeLauder autograph for the Guardians. Tie with the Guardians. Cleveland, this is for you. And the redemption is Jackson Merrill. Nice. Padres, Vinish with Jackson Merrill. All right. Nice one. All right, we are halfway through the first half of the case. All right, so that's about, we're 15 minutes in. So yeah. Every 3 boxes, about 15 minutes. I'll take about an hour. Excuse me. Looks like, let's see what other news we have here. J.J. McCarthy says, excuse me. Excuse me, a little too much AC. Dry throat. J.J. McCarthy says, I know I'm ready to start for the Vikings. Good. Drama propels NFL draft ratings to 2nd all time. George Kittle got a nice little 4-year extension today. Nothing too crazy in the NFL news post-draft. Here's another base Skeens. Got a James Wood silver. Nice. There's his base. Select just trying to jam me up here. Here's Jim Palmer, 48 out of 49. Nice James Wood. I think this is premier level silver for David M. Leo DeVries to 199 for the Padres. And we've got a Yankel Fernandez. Selective swatches for Ty and the Rockies. Got the Rockies in that filler. Roman Anthony. Nice. 008 out of 149. Big prospect for the Red Sox. Nice little color match. Here's Albert Pujols to 149 for the Cardinals. That's going to go to Vanish. And the Colt Emerson autograph will go to George. And the Mariners. Got randomized the Mariners in the filler. Let's see what else we have here. More James Wood base rookies. And we've got a Carson Williams autograph for the Tampa Bay Rays. Capola with the Rays. Got the Rays straight up. Love these tie-dyes. That's Kemp Alderman to 25. That's for Miami. That's going to go to John. And there's a Jackson Churio red 13 out of 99. That's going to go to Milwaukee. That's going to go to Rick. We like seeing these sort of top-tier rookies in parallel form. Like seeing those numbered cards. So the Shedeur Sanders. I mean, say what you want. He gets the clicks. He gets the views. You know, he'll probably get some decent jersey sales in Cleveland. Shedeur Sanders' drop led to record ratings for the third and final day for the NFL draft, while the average of 7.5 million viewers per day made it the second most watched draft on record. Saturday telecast of rounds 4 through 7 was the most watched on record, average 4.3. The Saturday was the most over the weekend. 4.3 million viewers across ESPN, ABC, NFL Network, ESPN Deportes, and digital channels. That was a 43% increase over 2024. NFL officials announced Saturday that the total attendance in Green Bay ended up at 600,000, more than doubling forecasted estimates for the event. Green Bay couldn't match the record announced for attendance of over 775,000 for last year's draft in Detroit, but it matched the second highest total since NFL moved the draft out of New York and started sending it to various locations in 2015. All right, onwards. Another redemption. Here's George Lombard Jr. to 99. Any guesses on that redemption? There's Deion Sanders, speaking of his son. Starlin Caba to 149. There's a base Skeens. A tie-dye Yoendry Morales, 12 out of 25 for David in Washington. There's a base Jackson Merrill for San Diego. They got that autograph earlier. Here's Evan Carter. That is to 199. Scott Anderson with Texas. There's Leo DeVries. Selective swatches for the Padres. That's going to go to Vanish. $55 out of 99. Got another James Wood. Replenishing the blanks. And here is a Ricky Tiedemann autograph for Toronto. Jeremy Port. We got a gold Bruce Bochy. 9 out of 10. Boch going to Scott Anderson, who picked up the Rangers straight up. George is guessing a Churio redemption. Any other guesses for bragging rights? Here's a base Caminero. Rod Carew to 199 for the Twins. That's going to go to David M. All right, no other guesses. It's going to be Bruce Bochy. I mean, I'm assuming that's got to be Rangers Bruce Bochy, right? He hasn't been in other edition Bruce Bochy for a little while. But I'll double check the checklist just in case. I feel like Manu should have plenty of time to sign these cards. Sign your cards, Boch. Yeah, Bruce Bochy is indeed Rangers edition. And that's going to go to Scott Anderson and the Texas Rangers. All right, there you go, Texas Rangers. Another box. Remember, gang, keep an eye on that break schedule pinned in the chat. I'm going to take a break after this. It's a longer break, but it'll take me to my dinner break. But hey, listen, sign up for your text messages. Try to get, every once in a while we'll get some discount codes out there. And, don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel while you're watching. That always helps. Every little bit helps. And as always make sure you're at the live portion of the stream. Check in on that basketball game too. Bucks at Pacers. Bucks hanging on. They're only down a couple points in whatever point of the game this is. 2 minutes left in the fourth. All right, we might have an exciting finish here. Looks like they might have been leading. Pacers just went on an 8-0 run in the last couple minutes. Bucks just buried a 3. They're ahead now. Pacers lead the series 3-1, so mathematically they should eventually win the series. Here's a James Wood for David M. Premier 004 out of 199. Big talent there. Here's a Don Mattingly red, 31 out of 149. That's for James. No, check that. That's for David and the Yankees. And here's a Spencer Jones for David and the Yankees. $17 out of 49. Another upcoming big hitting prospects. Kyle Teal to 149. Neon Deion Sanders. Chipper Jones, 103 out of 199. And a 62 out of 99, Jacob Mizorowski. For the Brew Crew, that's going to go to Rick and the Brewers. Got the Brewers straight up. Oh, that's why I flip them around. Sometimes the card goes along with it. All right, so we are halfway through this case. Yeah, 29 minutes, and we're about another 29, 30 minutes to go. All right, away we go. Detroit at Knicks is also underway. Knicks lead the series 3-1. They're trying to close it out. They're down 5 in New York. And then what else do we have? We have Orlando. We got the elimination game potentially for the Pistons. And a potential elimination game for Orlando. They're in Boston. Boston's up 3-1. And then Clippers at Denver. They're tied at 2 apiece. Were there autos in that previous box? I think it was the Bruce Bochy. And it was the Bruce Bochy and because it's what? 2 autos and 1 memorabilia. I think it was the Ricky Tiedemann and then the Bochy. There's Thomas White to 99. And we've got the Connor Norby. Rookie auto going to John and the Fish. There's Yachty to 49. Cardinals, that'll be for Vanish. Oh, were there 2 oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's where the on average gets you. Sean Sullivan to 199. I mean, there's a chance by the time we finish this case, there could be a. There's Juan Marichal to 99. Could be an extra auto in another box. Here's a Heston Kjerstad relic. That'll go to Eugene K and the O's. Jackson Merrill. Ernie Banks purple to 99. Here is a Xavier Isaac autograph for the Rays, Coppola with Tampa Bay. Alan's wondering if anyone's going to the National this summer. And we got a Max Anderson, 5 out of 5. Detroit, Kevin and the Tigers, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! All right, Grizzlebees, what's going on? Jaspy's not traveling this summer. Nick still might go, just to buy some cards and see what's going on out there. But I don't think we're going to be setting up there or breaking there. That's right, on a CHOO-CHOOOSDAY. Got to get those train whistles here. Where's the National this year? Chicago? I know Fanatics is doing another event in New York this year. We've been hearing rumors and rumblings that they're gonna try to do one on the West Coast somewhere, maybe in LA. I'm kind of pestering them about that. It's like, hey, when are you guys gonna do that? Is that still on the books? All right, another box. Here's a Caminero for Coppola. There's an Ivan Rodriguez, Pudge to 149. Detroit edition. And the auto is Kendall George for my Dodgers. That's going to be for Adam Copperman. One of the Dodgers in the filler. I think still maybe a couple seasons away from competing for a starting job, but had some moments in the spring. Hurston Waldrop to 99 for the Braves. That's also for Adam. Blue George Brett for George and the Royals to 199. Jackson Chourio Sensations insert. Jackson Merrill base. And we got a Rhett Lauder autograph for the Reds, Vanish with Cincinnati. We're on Cincinnati. I did not. Oh, they kind of Bulls look. There's a Homer Bush to 49 for Tampa Bay. That's going to go to Coppola. James Wood, nice. And a Jack Leiter, 41 out of 49. That's nice too. Nice 3-color relic. It's going to go to Texas. It's going to go to Scott Anderson. Yeah, we're not going to go to Fanatics Fest either. I mean, again, Nick might go just, to go buy cards and stuff like that, but we're not officially setting up there. Don Mattingly, tie-dye to 25. There's a Jackson Chourio rookie. You should check it out, though, Adam. We thought it was pretty cool. We definitely want to be at the inaugural event just to check it out. We're hoping they put an event on out here somewhere. Yeah, I feel like if we were in the area, we would definitely have a presence there. Yeah, I think it seems like Fanatics Fest is going to set up like a month before the National, right? So Fanatics Fest is kind of mid to late June, and the National's late July-ish into early August, something like that. Steve Garvey and a Paul Skeens autograph. There it is. And that's going to go to David and the Pirates. Picked up the Pirates straight up. Took the chance. Gets the rookie red auto. 77 out of 99. I think Skeens is pretty much picking up where he's left off, right? Let's take a quick look at the stats. Yeah, I think so. I think he's got a 2.39 ERA, striking out a bunch of dudes, 39 strikeouts in 37 innings. He's got a 1.0 WAR already. So that's really nice. There's Garvey at 149. And the short print zebra for the Yankees, that's going to go to David. Billy Martin. Is that $70 for the weekend, Adam? I wish I got to explore more, because unlike the National, there seemed to be, so Yadier Molina to 199. There seemed to be like more like, I'm trying to think of a better. It felt more like Comic-Con, right? Where there were like panels, and you get to do Q&As with like, different players or executives or sports industry people. There's more of that. 20 out of 99 miles an hour. More activities for kids. A lot of autograph stuff and meet and greet possibilities and. Like there were like podcasts and like, radio doing like remotes from Fanatics Live kind of thing. So it's kind of like that. Here's Jose Reyes for the Mets to 99. That's for James. Here's Charlie Soto for the Twins. That's to 99. That'll be for David. Here's Roberto Clemente to 99 for the Pirates, also for David. And a Colson Montgomery for the White Sox. That's for Vanish. That's to 199. Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets to 199 for James. And the auto is Luis Baez for the Astros. 175 for the full weekend. Yeah, I guess it depends on what you kind of want out of your sports convention. Obviously, if you want to go more hobby focused, the National I think is the way to go. I don't know if they're going to increase more trading card presence this year. I think there are a lot of vendors there that were like, you know, just like new companies that are. And this is kind of a cool expo-y kind of feeling because you're like, you get to see companies, new grading companies. You can see what technology they're trying to use. You know, there's all sorts of exclusive giveaways that they always seem to do. So it might be worth it if you've got the energy and motivation to hunt around for all that stuff. It looked really cool. It seemed like it was a lot. Probably be fun for kids a lot more than the National, which is still has more of an old school feel. Last when we were there last year, I wish we had a little more time to check out some of the panels and some of the Q&As and stuff like that. I thought that would have been pretty cool. You know, it was always buzzing. There was always like some celebrity or some player walking the floor and stuff like that. So in that respect, it was pretty fun. It's Ken Griffey Jr. to 149. Seattle, that'll be for George. Here is a Wade Boggs, 1 out of 25, tie-dye autograph for Alan Murdoch and the Red Sox. Not the giant he was looking for, but how about Boggsy? It's Tommy Troy to 99. Yeah, the Fanatics Live is definitely a very different vibe from the National. The National, that refractor Kobe Mayo is going to go to Eugene. There's a Tommy Troy for Rick and the Diamondbacks. Here's a Chase Dollander, sorry about that. We do have those soft mats right here for instances like that. We got Ty with the Rockies. Select constructs their cards pretty well too. Got a blue Jose Reyes to 199. Base Skeens. Ozzie Smith to 199. Jackson Merrill. Jacob Wilson to 149. Could be another Luis Arias type player in Jacob Wilson. Good hitter. Waldrop for Adam and the Braves. Matt Shaw, lime green to 49. And we've got Owen Cassie. Cubs, Vanish with the Cubbies. But yeah, they're two different experiences. I feel like there's more of a Comic-Con sort of feel with Fanatics Live. There's just other things to do. There's a lot of, you know, like the WWE built out a huge ramp and you could run down it and like you can, it's like fun content-y type stuff. Here's Josue de Paula. Nice. 6 out of 10. Another young hitting prospect for the Dodgers. Adam with that one. And so there's a lot of things to do. And like experience, more of like an experience type thing. Go watch some interviews, go join a panel, do a Q&A, you know. Go celebrity spotting. Hey, here's some guys selling cards. You know, here's a whole area for that, and here's a whole area with vintage cards. Here's the whole eBay area. Here's a grading area. Here's you know, all the big NFL, NBA, all setups there. I think NBA had like, you know, 4 or 5 hoops set up there. You know, kids can like play basketball. You get some jerseys. You know, I think they had. Did they have like? They had one of the trophies there, Lombardi maybe, O'Brien. So it's kind of stuff like that, whereas the National is a little more, hey, if you just want strictly hobby stuff, memorabilia and trading cards, you know, in a giant old school format, you know, rows and rows of tables, and you just want to walk up and down those rows, like then that's a different vibe too. I thought the Javits Center was pretty nice, though. Believe it or not, I have not been to, I think, the summer, so I joined Jaspy's at 2014 in the fall, I think. But I think that summer there was something at the National. The National was in Cleveland. And I think the next one that was at Cleveland, I didn't go for some reason. But we've been to a few in Chicago, and then maybe 2 or 3 in Atlantic City. All right, second to last box. Bud Selig actually doesn't have a team attached to him, so we'll randomize that to someone in the break. Carlos Beltran to 149. That's Kansas City edition. That's going to be for George. And there's Andrew Painter. It's going to go to Michael Johnston and the Phillies. Nice. Andrew Painter along with Aiden Miller, kind of one of their 2 young prospects coming up the ranks. Here's Jack Leiter, and the auto is Francisco Velorio. Tie-dye autograph for the Yankees. That'll be for David. 16 out of 25. And the Jack Leiter for Scott is going to be to 199. Dylan Cruz to 149 for David M. Caminero Phenomenon insert. Aaron Judge to 99. All rise. And Drew Gilbert. Selective swatch relic for the Mets, James. And a numbers Clemente tie-dye, 17 out of 25. Highlighting his 3,000 career hits. Pirates, David. All right. 12th and final box. Thanks everyone for getting in. Adam, I feel like you should go. Just to check it out, just so you know. I feel like everyone should go to, you know, like, go to the National at least once. You know, go to Fanatics Fest if you can, at least once. They're fun. The National, I feel like you got to build out, you know, a little bit more time just because of the sheer size of it. It is, like Adam was saying, it is overwhelming.
Still in the overtime?
Oh, I didn't even realize it went to overtime. I thought it was till the 4th quarter. Wow. I mean, that'd be a good moral victory for the Bucks if they win.
Yeah.
But I mean, I can't imagine. Oh, I guess.
Without Dame, they won.
Yeah, I guess Pacers do have to go on the road though.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Went through his legs.
It's a bad turnover
It was by
for
one.
the Bucks. Yeah.
Oh, is he done?
Milwaukee just turned it over, and they're only up by
Here's
1.
Papelbon's
This
99
is the
for
game right
Allen
here.
and the Red Sox.
Either they're gonna win it or
And
they're
we've
gonna
got Adrian Santana, Tampa Bay Rays.
lose it. Wow.
Wow, what a layup.
Timeout? Does that have a timeout? No, there's no more.
No, there's no
timeouts.
more timeouts.
Bruh.
1.3 seconds left. Bucks are down by 1. It's just a catch and shoot.
Yeah.
You have to throw it. No, just no time.
That's
And the
wild.
Pacers move on. Tyrese Halliburton on the scorer's table. Adrian Santana going to Coppola and the Rays. Pacers move on. There's a Diego Cartaya for Adam and my Dodgers to 149. And here's Emmett Sheehan, another Dodger. Won that team in the filler. Turbocharge, Jacob Wilson to 99. Is that some more gold peeking right there? I think so. It's James Wood, base. Ronnie Maurizio for James and the Mets. Jackson Churio and some gold Chase Dollander. 1 out of 10. It's going to be for Ty and the Rockies. Love the way that gold pops. It's premier level as well. One of their top pitching prospects. I think he just got called up recently. Here's a tie-dye Jet Williams. 6 out of 25. Here's a blue Noah Shanuel, 39 out of 49, Angels. It's going to go to George.
Did they talk about this catch in the chat earlier? Look at this. I just see
The
this.
Blue Jays guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Did you
watching
see
it.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was crazy.
He like was
The fact that he
was
regained
in,
his moment.
he was in a pretzel. He was like twisted this way, he was twisted that
But he
way,
still caught
and then
it.
he stuck his glove out and like behind him, and Dalton Varsho caught it. Worth watching that replay, folks. Look up Dalton Varsho's catch today. 16 out of 49. If you're watching from the future, Tuesday, April 29th, 2025, Blue Jays. Watch Dalton Varsho's catch in center field. Luis Tiant for the Red Sox. Alan Murdoch. Got a couple old school Red Sox autos. And our final auto is Colt Keith, Detroit. Kevin picking up the Tigers straight up. Gets the Colt Keith. And that's your break, boys and girls. And again, this whole stack of cards right here, I'm going to sleeve after this break so our shipping team can take care of it. They'll be top loaded before they get sorted out to you. Let's do a recap. After we randomize that Bud Selig to somebody, let's flip back to the list over here. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 30. New dice, new list, name on top. After 11, get the Bud Selig card. And 11th and final time, George, you'll get that Bud Selig card and other, if I missed any other Bud Selig cards or non-pro team cards right there. Was that 4 autos in the box? Get it back to the 2 box average? I don't know. I'm going to do the recap. We can count. Got some nice gold there. Love the tie-dye look. The short print. That was just a nice relic right there. The out of 5 train whistle. The Boach. Gold Boach to 10. James Wood silver. Jackson Merrill was pretty nice. Wish that was live. Dylan Cruz jersey and auto. Bobby Abreu for call. And of course, the Skeens auto right there. Nice. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So we ended up with, what, two autos a box, right? Times 12, that's 24. So we got the full boat right there. Thanks, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. And I'll see you next time for the next baseball break. Bye-bye. Topps Chrome Black tomorrow. Get in on that. Snap a picture of that Skeens. There's some nice stuff there.
Pilot Party features of the NBA app. Real-time insights, daily community highlights. It makes keeping up with the news. It's really not that hard.
Yeah, it's very stylized. I mean, it's Scorsese. Of course, yeah.
Oh, no labels. All right, we got a handful of orders here. George picks up a spot in Photogenic. That will help fill up Phoenix. That could be something I can do after my dinner break. Would love to see that. Gets 3 in the Under Wraps Basketball Picker Team 1 filler, which is a pack of 24, 25 Prism NBA. Hobby pack number 4. And a 3-team giveaway and a 5-pack spot giveaway. So we're only selling 25 of the 30 spots outright. So George gets us started on that. Thank you, George. EA looking ahead to tomorrow. Thank you, sir. Picks up Topps Chrome Black. Gets the Rockies in 1 and 2. And the Cubs in 1 and 2. Nice. EA also gets the A's in 1 and 2. Thanks, Eric. Christopher picks up a spot in the Mosaic pack. That's going to help fill up the second half of Donner's Optic Football. We did not see any downtowns in that first half last night. So I'm very eager to see what we see in the second half. That Mosaic pack sells it out. And Sean Maddock also gets a spot in that break as well. All right, so basketball fans, $23.99 could get you a really nice team. So there's the filler for Under Wraps Basketball. Here's the filler for Donruss Optic Football. And there's that Photogenic box that's also a little over halfway there. So we got a few breaks that we can definitely get going, and we can start chipping away at this bases loaded baseball mixer. That's 5 boxes of Hit Parade Baseball Emerald, 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome HTA, and 2 boxes of 5-star baseball. That's a nice collection of high-end baseball right there, boys and girls. So you can buy a full spot, buy your way in, or you can try to win your way in. And now that we got that select full caser out of the way, we can pivot our focus to this mixer, which would be a nice one to do tonight. So all of that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Now, before I step away, I want to sleeve all of these cards. Don't want to forget about that. When do the Dodgers play tonight? In about an hour, okay. Start that now. And here's the key game tonight. Oilers here in LA. Series tied at 2. I feel like you know, the Kings blew a couple leads. I feel like they should be up at least 3-1. But 2-2 is not a bad spot. Like we got New Jersey and Carolina are tied at 4 apiece. Looks like a high-scoring game there. Devils at Hurricanes on TBS. John says he'll be at the National in Chicago. Yeah, it is a cool experience. Unfortunately, we are not traveling this year. But maybe next year. But yeah, I feel like the National in Chicago is always the best one. It's right near the airport, so it's kind of easy to get to, and they have tons. All the hotels in the area near the convention center, near the airport, all have shuttles there, or it's a quick Uber ride to the convention center. You know, maybe 30, 40 minutes to get downtown in the evening. It's not terrible. Fairly easy to navigate the city. I haven't been to the one in Cleveland, but I think that's also airport close. Atlantic City, you know, is Atlantic City is fun. I don't know if it's fun for the families, but it's also a kind of a hassle to get to. I hope so, Mike. That's not, you know, if it was up to me, yes. Absolutely. But unfortunately, it's not up to me. It's up to the viewers at home. Do they want to get into the Phoenix tonight? We did get that. There were some recent orders for that filler box. We did get it down to 14. So we'll see, Mike. I hope so. I hope the answer is yes. But that answer is up to all the collectors watching tonight. Mike's asking you, ladies and gentlemen, are you getting into that Phoenix box tonight? If so, if the answer is yes, Joe, we would like to, well, let's do it. Let's sell this out. Link is in the chat. A 10-team giveaway. So for $48, you have a chance at the $380 Commanders, the $250 Vikings, the $200 Falcons, etc., etc., etc. Nice, Jeremy. You did your first card show in a long time as a dealer this past weekend. Just local? Most of your cards have the Jaspy sticker on them. People often ask about that. Right, yeah. You're a West Coast supplier. Happy to help. How'd you do? Yeah, a lot of people ask, hey, Joe, what I've been collecting with you guys for years, and there's some stuff I want to move, but eBay seems like a hassle. Like, I don't know. That's not a bad idea. Like, just kind of look around your area and see if there's a, see if there's like a local car show. Oh, okay, in North Carolina, right? Yeah, look up local very well. Nice. So who says the hobby's dead? But that's an option. That's actually not a bad option. The local card shows are often not too expensive to get a table usually. If you have I don't know. I mean, it's just fun, I think. You know, if you've got a spare afternoon, it's not terrible kind of kicking back and setting up your table, showing off some of your collection, you know, maybe sell some stuff. Is always a good option. I feel like, you know, when I was a kid, my dad would like take me to like, you know, swap meets and art walks and stuff like that. You know, it's always fun to kind of walk around, especially with kids. It's a fun activity for the afternoon, I think, to go or to set up even. Especially if they're kind of into the hobby as well. I don't know, maybe 4 or 5-year-olds might not have the attention span, but if they're a little bit older than that, they might have the attention span to, you know, bump up the allowance a little bit if they help you out for the afternoon. Get the kids out of the house. There you go, man. ABC. Always be selling, Jeremy. Happy to help. Appreciate you shouting out, Jaspies. You know, let them know what we're all about. It's always appreciated. Word of mouth. All right. So Jeremy, great. Thank you for the support. Thank you for shouting us out. I'm glad you did well. Glad you did well at the show. I'm going to step away really quick. I'm going to scarf down some food. But remember, that Under Wraps basketball break, 3-team giveaway. Bulls, Lakers, Warriors. Right? Only $24 to get those expensive teams. And we're giving away some extra spots here. There you go, man. Just like Chicago voters, just in the 1920s. You know, vote early and often. We got some other basketball breaks right there that we're gonna put into a filler once this one sells out. Yeah, George is right. That Optic is only 13 left. That sells out the second half of Donruss Optic football. We did not see any downtowns in the first half. That's the second filler for the divisional break, and that Phoenix break. That's the last filler too. That's almost in single digits. You know, and maybe we can. We have to do I think we have to do like 3 or 4 fillers for the baseball mixer. Let's do at least one. That one's halfway there, almost halfway there, down to 16. One more and we're halfway there. So a lot getting close, especially the football. Would love to do both of these tonight. So help out. If you already have a couple spots, maybe consider that third spot. Maybe do that. I'll probably be back a little bit earlier than that time point right there. But let's get after it. Again, remember that Donruss Optic football, that first half we did not see a single downtown. We're hoping there's one or more in that second half. So let's fill it up. Let's give away some teams. You can get the Commanders for $79, which would be awesome. Or you stumble into the $500 Vikings or the $400 Broncos, etc. You know, and let's go downtown hunting. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks, everybody. Oh, and pre-order. Topps Chrome Black drops tomorrow as well. So there's a lot of things you can do. Help with the fillers, pre-order some baseball teams, get some breaks across the finish line. Thanks, everyone. Be right back. A little bit. little bit. not like a group like that. But I was like, playoff, really? All right, how are we looking here, gang? Wow. 0 orders. Oh. Well, if you want to get something done, boys and girls, you know what to do. So, I mean, maybe we can get something going by, 15 past the hour, but let's try to get something going. Glad we got that select done. It'd be great to get, my personal preference would be to get that Phoenix off the board. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pull a spot out of photogenic. All right, so the next 4 spots taken, 2, 3, 4, have a chance at a free spot. So these spots right here have a chance to win a free spot. So that's great odds right there. It's a 1 in 4 chance at an extra $48 spot. Someone's gonna have to win it. 1 in 4 chance. Could be you. 0 orders in the last hour, so hopefully this moves the needle for somebody. All right, Unite goes with a spot there. 1 in 4 chance at an extra spot. It's not too bad. Who's next? That's our first order in an hour. Let's pick up some momentum here. There it is. 3 more spots, and I'll run a little mini promo. 1 in 4 chance. 1 spot out of the, I guess your odds could be better if you buy multiple spots, but 1 spot out of the 4 right here are going to get an extra spot. There you go. George just picked up 2. Who wants to grab 1 more spot so we can give away a spot? Sort of, Jim. We put the remaining teams into a filler. So if you look in the basketball section, you'll see that filler pack. And if someone gets 1 more spot in this filler, I'll run a quick little randomizer to give away a spot. This Devils Hurricanes hockey game is still tied at 4. 2:50 left in the 3rd quarter. I think Oilers Kings are up next after this. I think Oilers Kings game on the local broadcast. No, it looks like Angels Mariners are going to take precedent over it. Maybe on a other local network, CBS maybe, NBC. No. What if everyone saw that live? You just bludgeoning me to death.
I'm innocent.
I don't play. Just saying it doesn't mean it's true. It's like you murdered someone. You're like, I'm innocent.
So you wouldn't believe me?
No. I wouldn't.
You know what I would do, Joe?
What?
If I did do it, and you're just like,
Right.
there, I'm getting like a piece of paper and I'm just writing on it, this is Joe Jaspy. Michael Jaspy did not do this. And then
Wow. Let's see if that holds up in a court of law. All right, gang, one more, and I can give away a spot. Someone do it. We'll run a quick little randomizer. It'll be easy. It'll take less than a minute. Little mini promo here, just to move this along. Link is in the chat. One more spot away to give away a spot. Link is in the chat. I am an FBI agent. And actually, I'm going to watch the LA Kings game on our local network, Channel 9, KCAL, which says Family Feud, but it's not. It's playoff hockey. All right, gang, one more spot to give away a spot. Who's going to do it? You got a 1 in 4 chance. One of these 4 spots is going to get an extra spot. As simple as that. Is it gonna be... Yes. It's gonna be UB. Hi everyone, Joe here with a little mini promo for this photogenic box. It's the Phoenix filler. Trying to get this across the finish line. I said, hey, next 4 spots taken. Got a chance to win a spot, so big thanks to these 2 right here for getting in on it. Let's roll it, randomize it. 3 and a 2, 5 times. Name on top gets an extra spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's gonna be UB. Unite. After 5, you're gonna get an extra spot. Thanks. All right, we're gonna run it back, ladies and gentlemen. So jaspyscasebreak.com, get after it. All right, so hopefully this will kickstart a little something here. All right, so I'm going to pull another spot out. And we'll run back this little promo right here. All right, once again, next 4 spots, chance to win a spot. And think about it, we get pretty close to Breaksville after that too. And finally get that Phoenix done. So give it a shot, take advantage of it.
amongst us right now. It's amazing, Stoley, that faceoffs have played such a huge part, good and bad, in the series, and the Oilers really have made the Kings pay, especially after ice city.
Yeah, for sure. You know, I love talking faceoffs, man. So listen to this. So the Oilers have scored 5 goals so far after 4 games. 5 goals. The Kings ice the puck. Faceoff happens. 5 goals are scored. So that's pretty incredible. So obviously the Kings don't ice the puck that much. They're just not executing a couple passes here and there. So and the Oilers, it gives them a chance to rest. Right? Those guys, McDavid and Draisaitl have played 24, 25 minutes, and it's pretty interesting. It's cagey, it's smart, it's, you know, they're finding different ways to rest. Darcy Kemper, his shot went off the helmet the other night, and he goes to the bench for repairs, and no timeout has to be called by the Edmonton Oilers. So there's definitely some tactics being involved here, and they're scoring goals, so that's something to look forward to.
Seems like maybe some stretching of the rules, but I guess as far as they're concerned, not cheating, you're not trying, but is there something the officials should be aware of to make a change?
It's hard, you know, like when Draisaitl went to the bench actually to said he had a broken stick. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't, but he actually sat on the bench. No ref, no linesman should allow that. I've never seen that in my playing career. I didn't go sit on the bench. If you're doing that, you're not coming back on the ice. So everybody cheats. You're right. Everybody cheats. I cheated my whole career. Who does it the best? Who does it the worst? A lot of guys are getting kicked out. I've never seen so many centermen get kicked out of a face-off. It almost happened every time. So a lot of emphasis. We'll see how it happens here tonight. Let's take a look at that in the first period. So there's a lot of pressure on the wingers coming in. They don't really take a lot of pressure.
The speed on this game is going to be critical. I know the Oilers have their speed, but we got a lot of juice on our side too. Number 9, Adrian Kempe. Thoughts on how he can be effective?
Oh, he's such a star. It's so much fun watching him in practice and games. He's an all-star. He's got great hands in tight like that. You see it right there. He's got a great shot. You see it right there. When he gets some open looks, he is scoring. Look at this. Look at this one here. Perfection on that shot. No goalie's going to stop that. And he's just a smart hockey player. Look at this. He's just labeled all of these shots. He conditioned too. He's got great vision.
No one wants a free spot. All you gotta do is buy a spot. You got a 1 in 4 chance, a really good chance.
That offensive, 40 goal scores. Maybe you don't see that defeat and that determination in the playoffs sometimes, but with Adrian, you definitely do. He's physical. There's nothing he does.
That extra spot would come in handy too. Try to win some of the nice teams in Phoenix, including the Commanders.
We're looking inside of what's going on right now just before the Kings and the Oilers take the ice. I know a lot of talk about what happened in Game 4 at the end. The Kings could not close it out, but you have home ice. You got Game 5. Can you imagine? Scotty, you've been there. You get to lace them up right now. Get ready for this game.
Yeah, there's no momentum right now. There is not. In my opinion, I believe that. We'll see the first shift, first 5 to 10 minutes. We'll see who gets the momentum. There you go. Who has the best start? Edmonton. In Edmonton, they came out very physical on the LA Kings. I thought that was a big factor in some of those games. And yes, they finished strong, ended up beating the Kings late. But it's all about the start here tonight.
All right, so you saw the bad guys, and here are the good guys. Your LA Kings, Game 5, moments away.
All right, George gets a spot in the photogenic, wants to try to win a free spot. Jason's going to go with the under wraps basketball filler, gets 2. Remember, in that basketball filler, we're giving away 5 spots. So we're only selling 25 of the 30 spots outright. So some of you are going to get extra pack spots, which is going to come in handy. You'll get better odds to try to win some of the nicer teams over there. And only $24 a spot. Anybody else want to try to win a free Phoenix filler spot?
so to speak, with capital. Everton scoring certainly on. Here is the other side.
Man, Detroit lives to fight another day. They hang on to win. Knicks had a chance. Forgot your charger at home. You guys don't sell chargers at the store? No one has an extra charger in the break room? No one else has a charger? You're telling me no one else working right now has an iPhone charger they could use for a little bit? Nobody? Wow. Not an extra charger in the break room laying around? I would think there'd be someone with an iPhone charging block laying around. You should have someone at home run a charger down to you. Do you have like your own office or a locker or something like that where you can put your personal effects? You should just keep one there. I'll keep a backup there. We've got charging blocks all over the place here. Got extra cables all over the place. Got one in my car, playing at home. I'm never without a charger. Well, you gotta do all the tricks. Lower the brightness on your phone, turn on any battery saving thing, clear out all the background apps, just keep one open. Oh, good save. Oh, good save. Go! Ah!
opposition has to weather the storm. The Kings weathering the storm. They're going on the pole.
Introducing El Big Boxes, only at Del Taco. Try the $5, $7, and $9 boxes today.
Pages, what are your financial goals? No goals. No goals for retirement? No goals.
No goals.
So no goals for your investment portfolio?
No, no goals.
Want to live a new home? No goals. Good talk. See you next.
All right, Adam George, what's he going to do? He's going to go with Donner's Optic. He watched the break last night, and he was like, wait a second. I didn't see any downtowns in that first half. I want to chase some downtowns. All right, so we got that Mosaic pack down to 11. All right, so we've been getting some orders, but time is slipping by. So that photogenic box is down to 7. And if we can get 3 more spots sold out, we can give away a spot. And ultimately, that's going to help sell out Phoenix. Please, take advantage of it. Let's try to get this break across the finish line. Got a 1 in 4 shot at an extra spot. You know what? I did not. Grizzlebees mentioned that earlier today. I forgot to look that up. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, if I was a White Sox fan, I'm definitely not a big jersey guy, but I'm definitely getting that cap. I feel like I could be on board with those kind of city editions. Like if the Lakers did like, I don't know, if the Dodgers did a jersey like this, you know, in that color scheme, I feel like that would be pretty sick. Or maybe in that color scheme right there. Yeah, I like it. I wish there was more intercity, you know, team collaborations on the city. Like if there was like a Lakers city edition jersey that was Dodgers colors or something like that. You know, or like white jersey, red numbers. I feel like that would be pretty cool too. Ooh. What a shot. Mr. Shorty, what's going on? Yeah, I think Nick's flying back from tonight from the Tops conference. So that might be late tonight, early tomorrow. I'm not sure. And I feel like Upper Deck's got to do something with all their hockey property. You know, maybe license some hockey back out to like Panini or Topps or something like that. It'd be cool to see like flawless NHL or Dynasty hockey or something like that. Oh, I got an order. Does someone want to win a spot? No. But Brian does get 3 in the random team break for those autographed basketballs. Looks like we're giving away 6 spots within that random team break. So the single case break, 2 boxes of basketballs. The pick your teams are dual case breaks, so 4 boxes total. There's a filler for pick your team 1, no filler for the random team. The filler for Donruss Optic, we didn't see any downtowns in the first half, is down to 11. The photogenic filler is down to 7. That's even closer. And if we can get 3 more spots sold out, I can give away an extra spot. So a 1 in 4 chance at an extra spot, I feel like that's a pretty good deal. So 3 more spots to give away a spot in this photogenic box. And then the closer we get to knocking out that Phoenix break that's been marinating on the site for a little while.
These numbers tell the story of the season. They tell the story on tonight's game. Garrett Stoll, tell us about Darcy Vesna.
Is he a nominee for the Vesna this year?
Yes,
I can hardly tell. I don't know. This guy is just on fire tonight. Keeping the Kings in the game. They need him. He's been doing it all year, especially on home ice. Right, guys? His numbers
I thought I saw something with Lewis Hamilton, yeah, so it was an exclusive deal.
he moves so well side to side, and his legs are so long. He has great push.
That's nice.
Give it up. Right? Sharp gets it up there, but when you gotta get it up. You gotta have the perfect shot almost. So he pushes out. He's very aggressive. That means he's confident. Guys, this is unbelievable start for Darcy Kemp. The Kings gotta pick it up here. The best thing about this game is it's 0-0.
no question. But that Darcy Kemp in scramble situations is still in control. That's a big difference. The lead, then the physicality.
0-0. Trevor Moore, sharp angle shot, save made. Moore
Does Eugene want to win an extra spot? No, he does not. But he does get 3 spots in the 2-box basketball break. So folks, this photogenic box, listen, 3 spots away from unlocking an extra spot. 7 spots total to fill it. We're this close. We'll put the bat signal out on Twitter and let's see if we can get something going here. That Twitter doesn't have a. They're just gonna give me a bird and fire. Interesting. Right, so let's see if that moves Neil for anybody. Again, ladies and gentlemen, 7 total spots to unlock the Phoenix break, right? And 3 spots to give away a spot in our little mini promo. Nope, another order. Photogenic for Jason? Yes. There we go. 6 spots away from the break, 2 spots away from giving away a spot. A 1 in 4 chance.
We asked people who said they had Domino's stuffed crust pizza before to compare it to our new stuffed crust.
Now the box to your left. That's the
It's Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try it for the first time. I guess I don't remember one. Pizza Hut does it, right?
Even if you're already a customer. Exactly. That's not just for me. They give you a free phone. How we done this thing? Come on, what's better than that? Probably nothing. Yeah, nothing.
It's not about identify those. It's what happens along the way. You may not know where the ride will take us, but one thing is for sure. The law
All right, gang, 2 to go. 2 more spots, and I could give away a spot, and we'd be just that much closer to getting Phoenix knocked out. Finally.
Continue the consistency of his offensive prowess, but we could use some of that tonight in the game so far.
Yeah, the mindset change for Kevin Gallo this year. Learn how to help your team win. Shot for the right center rebound. And it's not by Kemper. So a face-off win by the Oilers, and they get 2 more chances at Kemper.
Kevin Fiala, it's about his mindset. He still found a way to be productive, but then he's eliminated just all the risk from his game. He had disciplined penalties.
In the middle, Fiala had a stick tie up. Puck on the left wing border to the Ferrier. Turning, sends it cross ice. Downey looking for lane, shoots. Walker save. Rebound chased down by Ferrier with Hyman. This is a bouncing puck. Field comes in, but the others will knock it off the boards and get it down. Ferrier looked at the attack of this.
Hyman's the veteran. The Ferrier should end up being the type of player that Hyman is. He's used so many things with physicality. Look at his hands in front of the net.
First period, winding down here in game 5. Kings in on the forecheck. Kulak bump. Kopitar shot wide. Now Evans and Bogish. Chippewa step on a shot. Goes to the bench. He's got one. Plenty of time. And the others take over. Get a pitch on the left wing side. That goes wide of the net. Not pulls and let that fly. Kopitar drifting to the right side. Got check point.
Oh, we got an order. Does John want to try to win some extra spots? He does. John gets a spot in the photogenic. 1 more, and I can give away an extra spot. Some fighting.
Sometimes it's just been a little nudge. Sometimes it's been a clean hit like that was not had on the shin. We've talked about McDavid grabbing sticks in this series. He was doing that. Gavrikov was saying if you grab it, might need it too.
I noticed in Edmonton, and that happened a few times here in the first two games. McDavid would grab a stick, and he hasn't done it as much.
There it is right there. He was
All right, nice. George gets a spot in the mosaic.
once he did, Gavrikov stopped the project. But the most important
And gets a spot here in the photogenic. Nice.
could not get possession entry right there. Go into so many areas to analyze this series. The number one thing is how many times McDavid gets possession entry. This team could not do it there because of the gap of Gavrikov.
Draisaitl, McDavid, and Bouchard, they have half of their team's goals so far in the season.
All right, let's run this mini promo.
When they're on, it's good news for Edmonton. Whether it's a playoff game or not, they're winding down Kane and Gavrikov.
Hi everyone, Joe here with a quick little mini promo in the Phoenix filler. Let's grab these names here. New dice, new list. Name on top gets an extra spot after 10. Good luck. A 1 in 4 chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There you go, George. There's your free spot after 10. All right, we're almost done with that Phoenix filler, ladies and gentlemen. Get in on it. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
Gavrikov standing up for himself. And then at the end, Henderson comes over. Bottom line, Darcy Kemper gives the Kings what they need. A chance to stay in this game. A little bit of discussion right there. Some veteran players talking things over. Patrick Carrot, a couple of veteran guys themselves. Hyundai.
All right, Eric just got a spot in that photogenic box. Gets 2 in the Prism basketball filler pack. That's going to help fill up Pick Your Team 1.
Everything that went there. Do not look at the shot clock. Look at the score. That's all that matters right now. So the Kings are going in the locker room. They're going to regroup. Gather themselves, take some deep breaths, and come on out and have a great second period. The Oilers, they've been talking about their start basically since the end of Game 4. So Draisaitl and McDavid, they played a lot. They played together. They weren't supposed to in warm-ups, but they played together and they were double shifting. I'm trying to get a 1-0 lead. Wow, Darcy Kemper as a candidate. There you go.
Hit a bounce. He's something greasy in front of the Oilers tender to just get one across and change momentum of this game. We'll take a break. We'll come back with the highlights, talk more about the
All right, your odds got even better. Next 3 spots.
better saves.
Next 3 spots have a chance to win an extra spot. Eric got 1, so there's 2 left. Sells out Phoenix. Who wants it?
I have 10 years of experience.
This job requires a college degree.
Indeed matches you with jobs that actually match your experience. What was your major?
Yes.
Oh.
What are you doing here? I've got this feeling.
Lease the new 2025 Nero Hybrid LX for $269 a month.
This is your reminder to thank the friend who gets McDonald's breakfast for the group, while everyone else sleeps in.
It's a McMuffin kind of morning. Now get 2 sausage McMuffin with egg for $6.
I've got this dream. And you're all in it.
And that's last spot mojo. That sells out the break, too. There you go, Greg. We did it.
Yeah, but it's also an eco-friendly artist retreat. So you're expanding your business and our family. They know we can do that.
Ready to meet the dream team? You can with Wells Fargo.
Let's go here from
citizens of the Lord. That's it.
Billy listens to your tips.
Because it's my baby. You gotta feed your lawn. Eat it.
Eat it. Eat it.
The consistency is everything. Scott's weed machine. The product isn't right. Look, I'm fake my lawns. And a fake lawn is the enemy of weeds.
Our life is complicated. Our lawn, simple.
There you go, Landon in the house. Detroit basketball. Good win, staving off elimination.
Most hourly workers in the country. Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. A commitment Ford dealers share by offering employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford vehicles. Now get employee pricing available across a full lineup of Ford trucks.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I said, hey, if we move those final 3 spots, I'll give away a spot. Eric and Greg rose to the challenge. Thank you. Let's roll it, randomize it. 5 and a 2. Name on top gets an extra spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There you go. Greg with the odds on his side. Greg with the extra spot. We'll see in the next video for the photogenic box. And then another video after that for the Phoenix break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Nice.
Look at that shot counter. Let's look at what Darcy Kemper was able to do. This guy, a best finalist for a reason. Be right back.
All right, so give me a minute to set up this next break. Let's upload this little mini promo video. Boop. Boop.
Onboard Wi-Fi that goes wherever you go. How it should be. The Hyundai Elantra. Lease a Hyundai Elantra for only $209 a month, or get $12.50 bonus cash. See your SoCal Hyundai dealer.
Taco Bell brought back crispy chicken nuggets, and I can't believe how good they are.
Why can't you believe it?
It's your Taco Bell. Taco Bell.
You know, the breadiness tortilla chip, doesn't that feel very taco place? We're totally a taco place. That's a chicken place. That's also a taco place.
When it comes to healthcare, it's easy to feel like just a number. But at Keck Medicine of USC, our expertise goes beyond your vitals to understand what's vital to you. We truly listen and partner with you, not just as a patient, but as a person. Providing a personalized approach and the most advanced care so you can live a more limitless life. Because while we work with you to treat your body, we'd love to help your spirit soar. Keck Medicine of USC. Together, we are limitless.
All right, at long last, Phoenix is done.
And keep your engine clean, so we can run at its best, while optimizing fuel economy and help you with your hula skills.
All right, good luck with this one.
Argo and say yes to quality gas.
Argo, quality gas for less. Now with rewards.
Welcome to Home Street Inn. I'm Dr. with Pachanga Resort Casino. You give away a beautiful, brand new home. Go to pachanga.com for details on Home Street Inn.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with our last filler. It's the break that sells out Phoenix. That's going to be in in the next video, a separate video. But let's do this photogenic box first. Right? Big chance to get some nice teams for a fraction of the price. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. We ran some mini promos, so if you're a little rooftop next game, that means you won some extra spots. All 32 teams are in for this photogenic break. Let's roll it, randomize it. 3 and a 1, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and a 1.
Game 5 of the Oilers and your Kings. Just an up and down series. It's really
3 and a 1, 4 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, and a 1.
Have you seen Kemper be better ever?
No, in one period, I haven't seen a goaltending performance like that, a one-period performance like that in a long, long time, maybe not ever. That was unbelievable, the great scoring chances he had to save and move and find pucks.
All right, there's the first half of the list. No trade windows. Second half of the list right here.
Probably more scrums that period than they've had combined in the first 4 games, so this is a playoff.
And let's just print and rip.
Was so important when the Kings got that power play up. Maybe he'll get some chance. But first off, let's look at the video first. And the reads, because we're talking great and scoring those trends. Yeah, this game right now is just going so slow. But it's just, that's the thing. You're confident, pucks are coming at you fast and heavy and strong and not for Darcy Campbell. He's just really the movement here. He pushes out. Some guys, some goalies are all over the place.
Quick look at the final printout here. Got the sounds of LA Kings hockey on the background. First intermission, scoreless. All right, away we go. So commons won't ship, right? But obviously these inserts, these rookie cards will ship. Numbered cards will ship. Hits will ship. Chad Greenway will ship. 39 out of 49. Vikings, that'll go to George, Minnesota.
He usually makes those flat passes. He usually executes those plays and not in that situation. All right, well, there's going to be some adjustments made on both sides, certainly for the LA Kings. 100%. What needs to be said real quick? Well, it's a long change, too, right? So hopefully you're
we got the speedy Trey Tucker, that's to 75, 74 out of 175. Nancy with my Raiders. There's a Drake May rookie portraits. Brian Thomas Jr. We got a Malachi Corley to 25 rookie portraits for the Jets. Greg has the Patriots. Last spot mojo. Lad McConkey to 75 for the Chargers. That'll be for George. Michael Penix Jr. rookie portraits. And a Joe Mixon to 150. And the Penix Jr. will go to Eric and the Falcons. All right. Now, let's see who's going to win their way in to the Phoenix break. Let's gather all of your names. 1 through 32. New dice, new list. And it's going to be the top 10 getting teams. Top 10 after 6. 1 and a 5, 6 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. So I said top 10, right? So 11 through 32. It's going to be sad times, but I appreciate all of you getting in. Happy times for the top 10. You're in the Phoenix break. Greg, Jason, George, Unite, Nancy, George, Taylor, Matthew. So there's your top 10 after 6. And here's how it shakes out for everybody. Matthew, you got the Commanders. Taylor with the Vikings. George, Atlanta and New England. And you got San Francisco. Nancy got my Raiders. UB with the Giants. George with Detroit. JC with Cleveland. And Greg P with Tennessee. Last spot mojo. I'll put photo 11 next to your name so you know you won this in this photogenic box. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, there you go.
All it does is take. And sooner or later, it takes you over. It takes pace every breath. It takes your body. One night, it'll take your dream. The next night, it will take someone else's. It takes. Just when you have nothing left.
The fabulous harmonica women. Paparazzi all over this.
And there's some perks coming in the rain. Yeah, there's probably going to be TNT following this group here soon.
Incredible. Really, hopefully get another win. From them, because of them, the incredible harmonica national anthem performance by the Great Town Senior Community Center of Los Angeles. They have captured our hearts this postseason. It's our turn right now to support them. So, scan the QR code to donate to their amazing cause. Let's make sure that the music and the impact never stops.
I hope they have a couple months here to
All this year out, and there's a treatment right now. It's a spec script about these amazing ladies. Let's get a goal here in the second. We'll see you after 2. Naked Jim.
All right, give me a minute here to put all this stuff away, and then we'll get that Phoenix break set up and going at long last. I like that we're getting some of these breaks. I've been marinating on the site, finally getting them off the board. Appreciate it. Let's print this B. Let's get Phoenix going. I mean, I have in general. I haven't done one since we've re-upped on those under wraps basketballs, though. But those are pretty fun. All right. Let's get Matthew with the Commanders, Michael with Minnesota, or Taylor McMichael with Minnesota, George with Atlanta, George with New England, George with San Francisco, Nancy with my Raiders, Unite with the Giants, George with Detroit, Jason with Cleveland, and Greg with Tennessee. And we'll take this off the site.
As far as a rush, Kings have decent numbers. Another stop here by Emerson. He's going to stop and stand up. He feels like he has support through the middle. turns into this. But the Oilers dominated the Kings as far as the offense went. The Kings are still there. There's no difference on the scoreboard. We've seen the Kings play a lot of games this year, similar situation where you dominate, you can't find a way. But to me, the Oilers love the puck. The best they played this
All right, let's see who got last spot mojo here. Would be Adam and the Steelers. That was 2 days ago. But better late than never.
situation again. And part of that is
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 8-box break of 2024 Panini Phoenix Football. Pick your team number 4, second half of that case we opened up a number of days ago. Big thanks to this group for making it happen on a Tuesday the 29th. Some of you won your way in that photogenic box. And it was Adam Kupperman, Last Spot Mojo with the Steelers. And there's the 8 boxes right there. Thanks, everyone, for getting in. Andy, what's going on? Absolutely, I was very happy. Very convincing win over Michael Jaspy's Tottenham team. Very happy about it. Oh, is that right? Not that, that's what those Liverpool supporters get for buying flares from Everton supporters. That's good fun, though. Yeah, nice. Kings with a power play goal. A little disappointed that Liverpool wasn't involved in a little more competitions, but I'll be happy to take a Premier League win. They got Salah and Van Dijk under. Got a nice little extension from them. Doesn't look like Trent Alexander-Arnold's going to stay, but looks like we got a couple other players locked up and try to run it back next year. 71 out of 99. TJ Watt, Steelers. Last Spot Mojo, Adam Kupperman. McCaffrey to 199. There's Christian's brother Luke right there. Cade Stover and numbered Cade Stover? Yes, to 249. Yeah, I agree. I'd like to see, a little deeper run in Champions League is always nice. Rookie silhouettes, Devin Leary to 299. Ravens, that's going to be for Aaron. And here's Quincy Williams to 399 with the Phoenix print in the background. And we got a base Jaden Daniels for Matthew and the Commanders. We got Contour Saquon Barkley. Got Jonathan Taylor to 399. Colts Taylor with that one. Devin Leary to 399. And we got a Isaac Guerrero, rookie phenom. 2-color patch and autograph. Isaac Guerrero is going to go to George and the Niners. $81 out of 99. We got Geno Stone, 140 out of 249. Cincinnati, it's going to be for George. Tajay Spears to 299. Devin Leary and a Spencer Rattler to 199. That's for the Saints. It's going to go to Mark. Oh, some good saves there. Good job, guys. All right, good start. Next one. Oh, that would have been nice. Club World Cup. I gotta make the pilgrimage out there someday. I'm a Beatles fan too, a big Beatles fan, so I'd love to get out there someday. You know, I actually think I'm pretty sure that the 2026 British Open, or the Open Championship as they call it, of golf, in 2026 is in Liverpool, north of Liverpool. I wonder if they'd be back home doing preseason matches by then. July? I know they'll go on an Asia tour at some point. You kill 3 birds with one stone. That'd be an expensive trip. All right, we got Max Crosby, the piece of the silver and black in there. It's been a long time since a lot of the major publications were relatively pleased with the Raiders draft. There's the Raiders. That's going to go to Nancy. There's Rasul Douglas, 53 out of 99. Jamar Chase contours to 99 for the Bengals. That'll be for George in Cincinnati. And Ron has the Bills. Kool-Aid McKinstry. Oh, yeah. Mark to 125. And more Saints. That's Kendry Miller. Could use a little work on that autograph, but the patch is really cool. $25 out of 25. It's Trey McBride to 249. That's going to go to George and the Cardinals. Nice. Good, Rex. Alex Singleton to 99. It's official.
Putting myself to a little upgrade, changing my body image. All it takes is positivity, a very painful laser, a little bit of crying.
Javon Baker to 299. That's going to be for New England, George. And Jacob Cowing. Rookie silhouettes for the Niners. It's going to be for George at San Francisco. It is 113 out of 149.
The best all-around fit for us was the
And we've got Amari Cooper for the Bills to 299. Caleb Williams, rookie rising. Michael Penix Jr., Geno Smith, Kirk Cousins. And to 399, that is Jonah Ellis. Broncos, that's going to go to Richard and the Broncos, the Jonah Ellis. The Kirk Cousins will go to the ATL along with Michael Penix Jr., just base. And the rookie rising insert, Caleb Williams, going to Chris and the Bears. All right, another box. The correct counsel say he's gonna be on the playoff roster. Yeah, make the playoffs first, Rex. Maybe he meant when rosters expand in September. There you go, David. Glad you watched it. Got the Skeens. Numbered Skeens autograph. That's always nice. That's what we want to see. Congrats. Yeah, I mean, middle relievers with options, right, are definitely, a lot of teams do that. A lot of teams will shuttle up and down some of their middle relievers. There's always going to be injuries. You got to clear roster space sometimes. And here's Josh Jacobs, piece of the jersey. 46 out of 299. That's going to be for Green Bay. Jerry with the Packers. $46 out of $299. And there's Tyrann Mathieu to $199. That's for the Saints. Wow, you already have him winning a playoff series, Rex? And going to the NLCS? Tavion Sanders to $199. Will Shipley, rookie silhouettes for the Super Bowl champs, the Eagles. Taylor has the Eagles. And that Shipley is to $299. That's Aiden Hutchinson right over there to $299. George with the Lions. Tyler Lockett to $299. Roma Dunze. By the way, folks, I only have one order coming in here, so... And I think that order is for tomorrow's pre-orders for Topps Chrome Black Baseball. So I'm not going to rush through this break. If you want to get something else done, start getting some orders now. Maybe let's knock something out. Otherwise, we'll take our time with this one. Rookie Phenom, jersey and auto, Layatu Latu. That's going to be for Taylor and the Colts. 95 out of 299. Here's his teammate right there. There's Will Levis to 199. That'll be for Greg in Tennessee. I do like the Phoenix. I think it's a really cool design. You can see the Phoenix logo in the background and in the corner. Shamir Gibbs to $3.99. I think it's a really cool look, really sharp look. And here's Will Rijkaard to $125. Vikings. That'll be for Taylor. All right, box 4. Right, yeah, like that's exactly what I said too. He's got options. He's probably going to be sent back up multiple times. Ooh, that hung right on the line. All right, here we've got Braylon Allen. Rookie Phenom jersey for the Jets. It's going to be for Adam Kupperman. $113 out of 225. Dak Prescott to $3.99. Marvin Harrison Jr. contours. Braylon Trice. Falcons to $2.99. And we got Joe Milton, rookie, jersey, and autograph. That's going to go to Georgia and the Patriots. 54 out of 99 once again. Harrison Butker to $249. Rookie Rising, Bo Nix, Drake May. Drake May base for George and the Patriots. And the Rookie Rising, Wave Parallel for Denver. That's going to go to Richard. Rashard White to $3.99 for the Buccaneers. Ricky Pearsall, Will Rijkaard to $99. And we got another Joe Milton. That's a 4-color patch and autograph. That's going to be for George and the Patriots. Nice. 63 out of 99. Will Levis to $249. Greg with Tennessee. Jonathan Brooks to 99. Carolina, that'll be for Adam. Green Harrison Bucker to 199. Contours Michael Penix Jr. That's going to be for George and the Falcons. And blue Blake Corum, Rams. Angel with the Ramley. Whose house? 231 out of 249. Rams house. All right, we're halfway through this half case break. 4 more boxes to go, about 20 more minutes to go. Oh! So you got and opened that Prism Deca football box, and what were the results? Gold Thurman Thomas, but that's it. What was the auto? Are autos even guaranteed in it? Not a single Daniels, no Bo Nix, no Drake Mays, no Michael Penix. Well, Rexy, now you got the experience of opening up a high-end box. There's at least that. There's Deshaun Watson. Franchise future materials going to Jason C. and the Browns. Cleveland, this is for you. $277 out of $299. James Conner, $249 for George. Tajay Spears, contours. And a rookie rising, Michael Penix Jr. Just base. It'll go to George in Atlanta. Jacob Cowing to $249 for the Niners. George. And there's your autograph. It's Jaden Hicks. Rookie auto for the Kansas City Chiefs. Angel with Kansas City. $24 out of $99. And we got a gold Dre Green lot of $125. Yeah, that would have been nice to see. Nice seeing that gold. I would have slow played it too. There's a Jalen Warren to $299. Adam with the Steelers. Braylon Trice to $399. George with the Falcons. Here's Isaac Garendo, rookie jersey and autograph. George and the Niners. 299. There's Max Crosby to 199. Raiders. Nancy. Roma Dunze to 21 out of 25. DeMarcus Lawrence to 399. And Devontae Walker, 99 out of 99, going to the Ravens. That'll be for Aaron. All right, another box. The Oilers will have almost 3 times as many shots as the Kings do. Come on, guys. Put some pucks on the net. Although they have a goal. I guess they're pretty efficient. '56 out of 99, Jatavian Sanders. Rookie Phenom Relic going to Adam Kupperman and the Carolina Panthers. Ooh. Get that puck out of there. Kieran Williams to 399, Rams. Angel with the Rams. Adonai Mitchell to 299. Colts. And Jordan Jefferson. 8 out of 99. Matthew with the Jags. Lamar Jackson for Aaron and the Ravens. 24 out of 50. And a Caleb Williams Contours card. Chris, Chicago Bears. Trayvon Walker to 249. Got Luafu to 125. And McMillan, rookie silhouettes, rookie jersey and autograph. Looks like it's going to be a catch, right? Eyes focused on the ball. We like that. Hands out front. Angel and the Buccaneers. 64 out of 149. Evan Ingram, 154 out of 299. Matthew and the Jags. Bo Nix, Denver Broncos. Contours card. TJ Watt to 125. Adam and the Steelers. Bo Nix will go to Richard. And the green Latu to 199. That is Taylor and the Colts. Final 2 boxes. Go, go. Here's my homies, Patrick Mahomes. 41 out of 199.
This is an onslaught by the Oilers. And the good part is it's still tied. Get a steal tonight. That's the way it appears right now with Darcy Kemper and the Kings. And it's been more than just a good line tonight for the Oilers as far as their sustained pressure. They do. We saw this in game 4, but the Oilers are doing a wonderful job at going.
Saw that interview finally of Deion Sanders saying where he wouldn't allow his kids to play. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it did hurt. You know, I think ultimately it did end up hurting. But I think it wasn't just that interview. I think it was just, you know, Shedeur Sanders and his entire approach too. You know, his approach to team interviews. I think that got around, and you know, people forget that like GMs they're all a bunch of busybodies. They're all gossips. You know, they're all old wives, right? They're all just chatting with each other, trading rumors. Did you hear about this? Did you hear about that? You know, and if a rumor like that goes around, I mean, sometimes it could catch a little wildfire. There's Talanoa Hufanga, autograph for George. To 199. But then, you know, you have to combine that with, you know, then people will be like, well, Eli Manning, Archie and his family, you know, they muscled their way into getting to, getting to the Giants, you know, instead of the Chargers or whatever. There's Daniel Jones at 399. But I think the difference was that, you know, Eli Manning was a more highly skilled quarterback at that time. You know. I mean, listen. I like the confidence. You know, but it just didn't work out. It's Joe Mixon to 399. I think maybe they thought the gamble was, hey, it's sort of a weaker quarterback class. You know, maybe we can kind of muscle our way into a top 10 spot or something like that. But so 125, Johnny Wilson. But a lot of the dominoes didn't really fall their way. I mean, I don't know if they really expected the Raiders to go and trade for Geno Smith. You know, and then the Seahawks trade for Sam Darnold, you know, or sign Sam Darnold and all that. Joe Milton, 75. There's to 125, Mark Andrews. And maybe if Aaron Rodgers had stayed somewhere or had signed somewhere before the draft, you know, maybe that would have taken some uncertainty out of the market. But just didn't work out. There's Devontae Adams, 299. Yeah, everyone thought LeVar was bad, yeah. But guess what? What happened? As soon as his kids got drafted, you didn't hear from him. He wasn't in locker rooms. He wasn't bothering it. You know what I mean? There's a nice J.J. McCarthy, 31 out of 50. That's a cool-looking card. I like that dark blue and the purple against it. That's going to go to Taylor and the Vikings. And here's Devontae Adams. I mean, LeVar, you could almost say, is even worse. LeVar's not a ball knower. Like, Dion actually played the game. But, GMs, like, most GMs aren't in the position to take big swings and misses, so I think sometimes they get conservative, they get safe, you know, when it comes to drafts and stuff like that. So yeah, I think it was just a lot of different combinations of stuff. You know, all those little things I think kind of added up to that kind of big slide. If it was maybe just his dad was mouthing off, we'll pick wherever we want to go, but it turned out Shedeur like blew the doors off the interviews, you know, then maybe everyone, you know, maybe that would have not made a difference, you know what I mean? I don't think he did a pro day as well, which is traditionally when top candidates will at their college, you know, work out for some scouts and for ownerships, different ownership groups and GMs and stuff, and you know, throw the ball around a little bit. I don't think he did that, and I think that kind of hurt him too. Here's Bryce Young. Panthers. It's for Adam. Bryce Young relic will go to Adam. It's a $2.99 Oluokun. Adisa Isaac, $3.99. But yeah, I mean, I think the silver lining probably is here's Trayvon Walker. A silver lining probably is now Shedeur Sanders has a big chip on his shoulder. Maybe if he gets drafted in the first round, you know, maybe he doesn't have as big of a chip on his shoulder. You know what I mean? That chip might actually work. Just a 199 Christian Kirk. So those two Jaguars will go to Matthew Slade. So we'll see. Now I think it'll be interesting to see, you know, with that quarterback room that Cleveland has, what's going to happen there. Here's 151 out of 199, Gabriel Davis. They drafted 2 quarterbacks, and they got Joe Flacco and Kenny Pickett on that team too, so it's going to be an interesting competition. Hard Knocks has to go there. 20 out of 249, Jatavion Sanders. Adam and the Panthers. Please, God, Hard Knocks, go to the Panthers. Or go to not the Panthers, but go to the Browns. There's Carson Steele. Remington's kid. Going to 5 out of 49, going to Angel and the Chiefs. Patrick Queen to 399. Amon-Ra St. Brown to 249, Lions for George. And looks like that, my friends, is that Jonah Ellis for Denver to 299 at the end, Richard H. All right, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That was your break. Phoenix football 8-box half case. Pick your team 4. Second half of the case. Next half case break that's loaded up is from a fresh case. So go and take a look there. Check it out. Let's keep chasing after these quarterback names, other top rookies, legends, you know, low-numbered cards, low-numbered relics. It'd be cool to see a 1-of-1 relic out of here. They already give you some nice patches. So there's your hit recap right there. Thanks for watching. Thanks for getting into this break, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate you. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreak.com, and I'll see everybody next time for the next break. Bye-bye. All right, we're done on the video. Thanks, everybody. Now, I want to see an order from Scott Anderson. I know he got Topps Chrome Black. So if you want to get some more things going tonight, we are in the 4th quarter of the show. We are in the 4th quarter of the show, so it's late night rally time. Personally, I would like to see the second half of that Donruss Optic football. Remember that first half we did not see any downtowns. And we're down at 10. If you like that Phoenix, so the last one we did what, a 10-team filler? 50 some, a little under $50, but it did take a while to get that done. So I'm thinking maybe the next filler that we do, maybe we can get that into single digits, maybe 5 or 6 teams before we start thinking about a filler. And at that price point, we might be able to sell that one out a little bit more quickly. And break 5, half case, fresh case.
But who knows what could happen in the 3rd period. Tied at 1, series tied attitude. Trevor Moore moments ago with Marlon Bay.
Thank you so much, Patrick. Trevor, with a tie game like this, what's being said on the bench out there?
You know, just gotta be.
So maybe we can get something full by the bottom of the hour. Maybe it'll be that Donruss Optic football goal. Let's go downtown hunting.
Shift there on that. What's the communication like that? Or you just kind of recognize what the game is trying to make play, trying to chip on the game?
Yeah, we were scrambling.
How good will this finish for you guys to reset, come out strong here?
Yeah, hopefully we never straight.
Alright, good to start. Good luck. You guys back upstairs.
Okay, TV, appreciate it. All business, right? This is a huge, enormous game.
It's not what we ride in the finals. It's what happens along the way. You may not know where to ride. The wrong fans. With the wall tires, you never ride alone. If you're in your new motorcycle, call 1-800-WALL-TIRES, California's motorcycle lawyers.
Welcome to Home Sweet Win. I'm Jack Livingston of TV Level with Michelle Resort Casino. You give away a beautiful brand new home. Play Michelle to earn features. Go to Michelle.com for more details.
physical game of the series so far, 46-36. Yeah, shot attempts. The Oilers are spending a lot of zone time, more than the Kings, putting everything out to net. There's again, obviously that's why we're talking about him. He's had to face a lot of shots. Here's highlights. This guy's stuck on 4 minutes so far. You know that the fourth line doesn't get a lot of ice time in this series, but Johnson having a great job moving his feet. And here's the powerful goal. Goes to the net. Face off. First of all, move to the net. It's the back. Back of the weight on that ball. You're going to get visual of it. Gets it up right there. Great tip. That is an awesome momentum changer, right? But then right after the Kings with a huge kill. That was that was an enormous penalty kill. The Oilers were able to regain some momentum. Yeah, we've seen a lot of these scrambles just in and around the net. Kings got to collapse, right? some ice time here, roll over some good shifts, but this is going to be a heck of a third, man. This is going to be fun.
Yep, Darcy going out there doing his very best to steal one for the home team. All you need is one more, and maybe, just maybe, Kemper can get it done. We're here after the game for Kings Life Post third period. Nick and Jim next.
All it does is take. Sooner or later, it takes you over. It takes every breath. It takes your body. One night, it will take your drink. The next night, it will take someone else's.
All right, Bennett is going to go with a select box spot. That's going to help sell out the 9-box baseball mixer. Now, we got to do multiples of those fillers, so maybe we can get one of those done tonight. All right, thank you, Bennett. So Bennett gets us halfway there on that. If we want to work on that, that would be awesome. So there it is. There's the link to the baseball mixer filler, which helps you win spots in that break right there, which is a great one. 5 boxes of Hit Parade Emerald, 2 boxes of 2024 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, and 2 boxes of 2024 5-star baseball. It's a really nice mixer. We can at least give away some spots in that tonight. I think that would be great. Otherwise, hey, why don't you pre-order some baseball tomorrow? Pick Your Team 1 is down to 13 already.
Some people judge a book by its cover, and if you're not what people are looking for, you're not to reach it.
So links are in the chat, or you could just go to jaspyscaserace.com, browse around, grab some spots anywhere, and I'll shout out your order, and we'll see what we can get done by the end of the evening.
Think of our best times together. Let's do more of that.
People try to understand me more, and I'll try to do the same.
Listening is a form of life. Find ways to support your kids at soundouttogether.org.
The Kings and the Oilers. Not too far away. Mammoth. He invited us in the final as one of the first. Part of the second period, and then it was one for the bad guys.
Should be an exciting third period. Oilers Kings 1-1. Kings getting outshot though. That's not good.
There's not many positives tonight, other than the score after 2 periods and let the power play go. It's just another example of how a screen makes things so difficult for a goaltender because a lot of times you can't see the release, a lot of times you can't see the puck as it comes towards you. You just take a look right here, takes a while to develop, just make one ball a couple of times. Here's not for you guys. So watch the goaltender. Pickard, he's going to be looking up. He's going to be looking here. He's going to do it. find a way to keep coming. Darcy can't protect. Story number one, the Kings are hanging into the face-offs. That's one area where they're facing opportunities for more opportunities to win some problems.
Yeah, they're 57% Kings are through 40 minutes. Darcy can't forget that they gave us a promise, but that's a trophy led by Dave. That's a trophy winner in that first period facing a total of 19 shots. 33 shots allowed through 2 periods. That is the most all season long. That's how good Edmonton was early in the game.
A little bit of a change here with Vogel on with Kopitar and Kevin to start the period. That's been his start of the period. So we're going to start to play. It's been a game right now where nothing's happened with the puck for the Kings, except for the power play goal.
And Anderson now battling. Puck comes free. Moore coming across.
It's been just an early change, although it's Kopitar and Vogel still on the ice. It's going to check in.
The Oilers send it across ice. Missed everybody goes down to Lindbergh. And there plenty of time.
Vogel stays out there, so maybe just a quick change by the end of early.
Vogel couldn't get a shot away. Vogel gets it to Moore. His shot by Pickard. And face off.
Just find ways to get out. I mentioned the second. Even if it's not a dangerous offensive attempt, the more face-offs the Kings can get in the offensive zone, that'll just slow things down, give you more control. We talked about the face-offs in favor of the Kings. Maybe you get every chance to happen.
Cal Pickard his third straight start in the goal. He came out in relief here in this building in game 2, and they've stuck with him. He won the previous 2 games in Edmonton. He hasn't been busy here tonight. Probably his best save was on Kempe back in that second period. Kempe and Fiala only 1 shot apiece in the game. So give the Oilers their marks for shutting down the 2 big stars, 2 35-goal scorers in the regular season. Long Island goes down on goal. Kempe plays to his right, but McDavid is on it. Then he got a check. Here is Fiala. Across for the Ferrier. The Ferrier will knock it around for Fiala. Fiala there with Bouchard. And down on the point field. 3-bump given in by Kulak. He threw it out to center ice. Mikey Anderson. For the Ferrier, his second year right winger, rims it around. The Oilers take over Kingsford in the middle of a line change. Bouchard, long stretch pass. Off McDavid and down. Anderson retreats, sends it across for Milan. Milan for Turcotte. Shit, as he got the puck. Lindbergh taking over. Here's Anthony Hopkins. He throw his stick. He's playing ahead to know. Chase down, but getting there first was third period in game 5. Series tied at 2. Game 6 in Edmonton. Thursday night, West Mango tried to work it in front of Kopitar. Now it comes out to Garrett on big shot. Tip save. Oh, rebound was on his Oilers up with it.
Kings get multiple players in front.
Game check. The puck ends up in front of Yanmark. Couldn't get a shot away. Controlled by Arvidsson. Turns, he shoots it wide. West Mango peeling away from pressure. Nice move, comes to center. That's a roll. And he got knocked off the puck.
Control, the things really change, but Kings did get that opportunity, getting the puck to the front. That's it. The Oilers have done just good. Yeah, good bodies.
Kings in a hurry, 3-on-2. Here's Fiala across the Ferrier on the shot block. The Ferrier tries to get back. He's battling in the corner. Over the puck is Fiala. Fiala looking for a play. Fiala offended. Wait for the referee, no call. Arvidsson to center ice. The Kings line, his line mates are changing. Arvidsson will send it around. Off the glass. In the air, out to the Ferrier, still out there. Got by an Oiler, moves in, took a shot wide, and he'll head off. Vogel, Lindell off now. Joined by Trevor Moore. Moves back Moore, couldn't tee it up.
Edmonton's McDavid. Looking for a play. Chased out on the blue on the right down. He sends it down for Draisaitl. Back to McDavid. McDavid from the stick. Draisaitl. Not going to go inside position. You have a good exchange there. Bobby and Anderson moving around, hanging on the net, and making sure the stuff is free to pump the puck.
Damn. Damn it.
Maybe we'll find out after the game whether Victor took something off that initial shot just to change Gibson Hopkins. Got it out to Clark. Back for the barrier, but he stumbled a bit. And the owners get a clear penalty. Back on the right.
Overtime's going to go off. You don't see that too often.
He and Nurse got down, but
Nurse went head over heels.
well, the penalties on him.
Yeah, exactly the other way around. That's where the contact was. Listen, that's what I thought, but then I thought that the Kings had touched it. And now another player goes down at the end. And the Kings will get what they need. What a different feel, right? The Kings are trailing late in the game. It's different. Now they can go for things. We'll see what the official call will end up being. There's two guys coming together. Perhaps that wasn't even it. But they're looking towards the Edmonton bench right now.
yeah, Nurse is on the bench. You have to get the penalty.
Francois Saint-Laurent has the ball.
All right.
Kopitar got rid of Nurse. Nurse had the hook. Owners already in.
Looking for style and performance and fuel efficiency? Then you'll want to make your way to Toyota's spring sales event, where right now you can lease a personal new RAV4, Toyota's most popular SUV, for a low $369 a month. Just $369 a month. But you won't want to wait. Just like spring, a deal like this won't last long. We make it easy. Toyota. Let's go places.
Without the splurge, with Taco Bell's new $5, $7, and $9 Lux Cravings boxes. There's the $5 classic box, the sauces ever. The $7 creamy box, packed with decadent favorites. And the $9 discovery box brings even more indulgences, like the Cantina chicken burrito. It's the box you want. For less. Choose your $5, $7, or $9 Lux Cravings box only at Taco Bell.
Big Bear Mountain Resort is Southern California's home for peak alpine adventure. With the Green Mountains offering the best skiing and snowboarding, tubing, and more. Choose your adventure and explore Snow Valley, Snow Summit, or Bear Mountain with group and private lessons, on-site equipment rentals, and plenty of family-friendly events all season. To scheme on your next alpine adventure, book in advance at BigBearMountainResort.com. Big Bear Mountain Resort. Winter lives here.
Nurse goes to the box for hooking. Puck protection is at a premium in the NHL. Watch that low. He'll end up back on the barrier and right. You see that in the flying position. Then the hook brings him down. Eventually working with Kopitar right there at Nurse. I think Nurse knew he was the guilty party. He was trying to throw himself in after that. Kopitar was not the fair. Exactly. Very good job body position to protect the puck. It's been a big story early in the series for the Kings. And they have won tonight. Critical moment. Trailing by one.
Kings have 8 power play goals. Oilers win the draw and get it down the ice. This man goes to all was a power play goal earlier in the game. Go-ahead goalie Enmark from Arvidsson on goals at 7-12. Giving the Oilers their first lead going with the night. Kopitar won. Looking for a chip from Kempe, didn't get it. Kuzmenko hustles to keep it in. Slings it down low. But the Oilers are on it and will get it clear.
It's a completely different situation. Third period. Kings trailing. Maybe just that change in itself will change the complexion of this game individually.
Kings, the pass missed Kuzmenko. The Oilers clear it down. The Kings had the play, but they couldn't execute.
They had the speed right there. The Kings make a change here. You don't see it that often this quick. The first minute of the power play, now the second unit gets a chance.
And there's Philip Deneau, 7 points in the series across 4 Clark. One, James Porter with Deneau. Deneau to Moore. Moore swings it on up high. Clark with it. Clark looking, holding. Clark for Downey. And Clark out of his reach. Points up in the corner. Out to Downey it comes. This is where the Oilers have excelled so far in tonight's game. It's turned into 39 shots so far, but only 16 for the Kings. If there's one area it's been without the puck, and the Kings can't make the plays because the Oilers are taking away time and space. They're going to focus on the shooter. That's perfect. 2-on-1. Now you take away the pass. That is textbook. Darcy gets a piece. You have communication with your defender, and you're focused 100% on the shooter.
37 saves tonight for Darcy Kemper. Oilers off the draw, get it down. In 8 seconds, Hermosa off the penalty box. 2-1 Edmonton. Here in game 5, Kings won the first 2 games of this series in this building. 1 shot on goal. Oilers at full strength. 1 shot and power play for LA. Up in the center, one off Spence. Played across to Nugent Hopkins. Stopping up. The veteran swings it again to Draisaitl. Draisaitl out to Kleber. Back to Draisaitl. Mark on the barrier. Hands are off. McDavid spin. McDavid on his back. Gets centers. McDavid again. McDavid. Starting. Stopping. Looking. On to Kleber. Shot. Save through traffic. Rebound. It's up in the corner. Henry can battle with Doughty. Evans with capture. Now, Morris out. He gets a shield of what's going on. He's finally in control. He's back toward the bench. The player that doesn't know what to do with the game and plays up. But says, hey, get a chance here. Must be flopping in the road. Holding on to Kemper. Kuzmenko back to Kemper. Hold. Couldn't control it. And the Oilers will get it down the ice. They race after it. They're going to the ice.
In those types of games where you're being outplayed, the face-offs become that much more important. Because you have that territory, you have the advantage. All the possession time here. You know, I think the Kings do a good job.
Ooh, is that an order? I think I see an order. There you go. Nancy gets 2 in that select box, joining Bennett. She's up to 4 total now. Down to 13 on that select box, boys and girls.
Many people swear they've had stuffed crust pizza from Domino's before, so we invited some of them to a little taste test.
That's the Domino's stuffed crust pizza you've had in the past. Domino's have never made a stuffed crust pizza.
Until now, that is. Introducing Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. We didn't just stuff our crust with cheese. We used our delicious pan pizza dough and sprinkled garlic seasoning and Parmesan on top. It's Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try it for the first time tonight.
You know, sometimes my life can be a little crazy. So I need my stability, you gotta grab it and hold on to it. Like our Verizon just lets you lock in a low price for 3 years. Even if you're already a customer. Is that a good deal? That's not just for me. And I give you a free phone on any plan. Who's doing that? Nobody.
All right. We can give away some mixer spots tonight. We got to do a few of these, so the sooner we can sell out one, the sooner I can post another one.
Let's go here for more citizens of the Lord. That's a great Lord.
Really listens to your tips.
This is my baby. You gotta feed your lawn. Eat it.
Eat it. The consistency is everything.
That's weed and feed. The product isn't ready. But I think lawn is the enemy of weeds.
Our life is complicated. Our lawn is simple.
No existing weeds can fit in your lawn all spring for no weed feed. Hey.
Just over 8 minutes remaining with Sheriff School. Patrick O'Neill asked me to stick around afterwards for a King 5 postgame instead of us back to school. Did you see any opportunity that the Kings can make to have an opportunity to score? Well, I got some better reads. The Oilers are ripping pucks around the wall. So I thought Timber Moore did that to their end on his goal, right? He took away the wall and it came right through him. So make that read and sold. Get shot here. Come on. Yeah, to this point in the game, 8:03 left. No points for Draisaitl or McDavid. They're both out there and off the draw. The puck in front. Chance. Save is made. Oh, Draisaitl in tight. A little mismanagement there, but the Kings dodge a bullet. And the way Kemper comes across again, he's so big with the shoulders. The Draisaitl tight with the backhand. He can score from there. Now the Kings fumble a wraparound change denied. And Draisaitl to center ice will lift it in. They'll chase it down with Edmondson. Edmondson pokes it up the wall. Loose puck. Oilers get it back in down low. Gavrikov. And for Dano. And Dano tries to get it in deep. It's broken up. Now Fogle is there. Tries to swing it to the end. Blocked. Lindbergh away with it. For Nurse. Shot up line, one down, and Kemper will hold up. And now that's where the Oilers will probably have their mindset now. They had the shots, but now they're just going to look for territory. Watch Kemper. Comes across. Follow. He's with it. It's all on that puck. I know that might seem obvious, but that's just a great view of focus. Complete focus. Follow the ball.
Go, Kings, go! Oh!
Position swung it completely around and controlled to protect it and made the pass. 6 minutes left in regulation. Kings trying by a goal. Edmondson. From Clark. Into the barrier. Swung his stick at it, didn't get it. Now the Oilers take over. Yeah, Mark. His goal earlier this period gave the Oilers a lead, got it in deep. Clark, and the Byfield, and off to the barrier. The barrier's return deep, broken up by Draisaitl. They go more than any line, but the high stick. But more than any line, the puck goes into the crowd here, so hopefully everything's okay. The Byfield line's had a difficult time getting on track tonight. Oilers lead by 1.
All right, gang, 13 left in this one box break of 2024 Select Baseball. The two most recent orders, right? The only 2 orders in the last 30 minutes have been for this filler box. So we got it. So like Bennett and Nancy got it down to 13. That's been our only orders in the last hour and 20 minutes. But I feel like this is something we can get done tonight at the very least. We got to do at least 3 of these fillers, maybe 4. So the sooner we can get one of these knocked out, the better chance we have to get that mixer done tomorrow. So that's where the most recent momentum has been. So if you want to try to get that going, $31.99 can help you win a $150 spot. I feel like that's a pretty good return. That's the mixer right there. There's the filler for that mixer. Top 5 will get spots in that 9 boxes bases loaded mixer. Plus whatever we can find out of this select baseball. Could be some nice tie-dyes in there, 1-of-1s, 2 autos, 1 relic. Let's knock out some spots. Let's get something going. Oh, come on. Oh. Go, go, go. Shoot it! Ah.
He was pushed by Clark. Clark was trying to get open, couldn't get open, so he pushed him. The face-off Nick had already been called, though, before that, so I think the face-off will stay in the other zone. If it was determined that the Kings were a factor in knocking the net off, then it would move outside, but you see the shot? So whistle goes here, then on the far side. Yeah, it is Clark. He pushes Kane. At this stage of the game, that's when you're fighting for every inch. Clark Kane got pushed too. It was like a little train going on there.
Well, we're getting to the point of the game where we keep an eye on Kemper, and maybe the Kings can do what the Oilers have done 3 times already in the series, score when they pull the goaltender late in the game.
Turn this series around. Doesn't matter how, it's how many. And the Kings are looking for something right now. Clark's going to be out there a lot because the Kings are trailing. He's has the offensive zone face off, moving to his offside. So you can have space towards the middle of the ice. Edmondson has a pretty good one-timer too. Face off will be done again. Looks like Draisaitl tried to get the stick on Deneau. Then use his body. Deneau equally is adept there.
And the Draisaitl brings it around. McDavid bumped by the benches. His Kings couldn't find it. Now the Kings in onside. Fogle, a shot goes off the stick. Moore chases it down.
Working on the ice again as a defenseman.
Now to Clark, in deep to Moore. Moore spinning on Kulak. Moore still with it. Looking for a play. Hands it off to Kempe. Kempe a shot. Gloved and held.
It's good awareness there by Pickard. It was an angle situation, but I think Adrian's trying to go with a surprise factor here. And the Oilers, without the puck tonight, have been real good. The exchange at the top here. Look at Draisaitl. He forces it to the outside. Pickard sees it. Moving that traffic. Cross-body almost with that block. 3-3-5 remaining. Kemper still in that.
Kopitar, Byfield, Kempe, Fiala, and Downey. So, 4 forwards and a defenseman here late in the game.
Focus on the face-off again.
And the Oilers with it. Bouchard will lift it down.
But you see Draisaitl that time, Henry. The face-off, you mentioned the Kings would have that opportunity because they've been leading most of the game.
Into the zone. Fiala shoots. Blocked. Takes it for the goaltender. 3:16 left. Kempe to Fiala off his stick. Down low it comes. Byfield for Kopitar. Swings it around to Downey. Downey with a shot. Blocked. Nugent Hopkins got in the way. Back on the boards. Downey holding on. For Kempe. Kempe shoots the flex wide. That was blocked.
And Nugent Hopkins, I think, a forward.
Play across Kopitar. Up top, Downey to Kopitar. Kopitar looking. Shot pass. Blocked. Picked up by the Oilers. And cleared down.
Downey made the chance to go after the answer. Downey gives Kane time there. Kane gets stuck in it. Downey took it away.
Kings to center ice. Get it to Kuzmenko. Brings it in deep. Moore in a battle with Nurse. Fiala is there with Kopitar. Loose puck. Moore out to Downey. Downey for Kopitar. Kopitar. Touch pass. Tipped out. Downey. Kopitar again. Fiala. Fiala looking. Fiala to Kopitar. Reach for. Shoots just wide. Save made. Rebound. Held in neatly. Downey feeds it down low. How many time left? 2 minutes. Up high it comes to Cooper. Across to Kopitar. To Fiala off his stick. Kings recover on the left side.
The team to factor for the Oilers here.
Kopitar across. Kuzmenko with the one-timer. Kuzmenko recovers for Fiala. Into Downey. Downey around for Kuzmenko. The net to our right is empty. Fiala spinning to Kopitar. Kempe and Kopitar again. Fiala
Kings had their chances. Yeah. Hard to win when your opponent has double the shots that you have.
Introducing L Big Boxes from Del Taco. Choose from the $5 Classico, the $7 Mex Fest, and $9 Amerimex box. More food, more flavor, more value. Only at Del Taco.
Let's run it. You already know. I told y'all to run that. Come on now.
Download the PrizePicks app today. Enter $5 and get $50 instantly. PrizePicks, put your name.
Charge up to 178 miles in just 15 minutes. How it should. The Hyundai Ioniq 5. Lease an Ioniq 5 for only $239 a month. Or get a $7,500 EV bonus. See your SoCal Hyundai dealer.
Hey, pal. You know who's,
for this role?
It's competitive.
And if it was a number, it would be...
With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
Well, a number.
Is it competitive?
And we're back here in downtown Los Angeles and Crypto.com Arena. Well, for the first time in this series, the home team does not get a win. The visiting Oilers respond from a 1-0 deficit early in the second period to 3 unanswered goals. Kane, Yanmark, and Nugent Hopkins into the empty net. They win the game and take a 3-2 lead in this best-of-7 series. We'll be back on FanDuel Sports Network Thursday night for Game 6 at Rogers Place. Our coverage begins Thursday on Kings Live at 6:30. Coming up next, Kings Live postgame, presented by Spectrum, with Patrick O'Neill and Jared Stoll. Good night, everybody.
Every rider has a swim. Some takes an unexpected turn, but you don't have to face it alone. We're the first call riders make by Ranger. If you're injured in a motorcycle accident, call 1-800-WALL-TIRES, California's motorcycle lawyers. Touches of black. They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance, refinement, and prestige. Even oil had to go a long way. And though they're darker than the darkest night, they make you see everything in a new light. The 1.9% APR for up to 60 months on the purchase of select new 2025 Sport and 2025 Solar 2 models.
We asked people who said they've had Domino's stuffed crust pizza before to compare it to our new stuffed crust. Only Domino's has never had stuffed crust before. Until now. Introducing Domino's new and first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try one for the first time tonight.
Lovely. That murder really did. Only pay for what you need.
You're just a flightless bird.
Southern California's home for peak alpine adventure. With the Green Mountains offering the best skiing and snowboard, tubing, and more. Choose your adventure and explore Snow Valley, Snow Summit, or Bear Mountain with group and private lessons, on-site equipment rentals, and plenty of family-friendly events all season. To save on your next
Especially going against Sandy Alcantara on the other side, getting on him early, recognizing, he didn't have his stuff today, was really off with his command, and they took advantage of it. Just a good win for them.
And Matt Sauer just called up from AAA Oklahoma City, 5 innings out of the bullpen, first major league win, and right now he's standing by with David Bassett. It was a bullpen game for the Dodgers. The Dodger offense cooperated, and so did this man right here, Matt Sauer, after being drafted in 2017, wins his first major league game. How does it feel, Matt?
It's surreal. I grew up coming to the stadium. I grew up in San Luis Obispo. Coming here to get my first career win at Dodger Stadium is very surreal to me. Just very blessed to have my family here as well, so everyone got to see it, and it's just been an awesome moment.
How easy was it to pitch, or easier to pitch with that type of lead and do what you had to do to save the rest of those guys down there?
Yeah, no. Coming into today, I knew that the goal for me was to pitch bulk, and the offense jumping out ahead and giving me that big lead gives me the confidence just to throw everything, pound the zone and get ahead, and let's roll with it and try to get as many innings as possible.
How many family and friends did you have here tonight?
I know my parents and my wife are here, so that's the most important, but I think we got quite a few. I'm not even sure. My wife has the whole head count. I'm not even sure who's here.
Hey, you delivered for them your first major league win. Congratulations.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
There he is, Matt Sauer. Whiskey sour, sweet and sour, whatever you want to call him. He's got his first major league win.
What a sweet feeling for Matt Sauer tonight, no more. That's a great part of the story. He calls this surreal. A kid who grew up coming here, San Luis Obispo, went to Rigetti High School in Santa Maria. To get his first major league win here in this game, incredible.
It really is. It really Driscoll, you know, and then you didn't realize the backstory, especially when you see such a lopsided game, right? And then you hear something like that, right? He was critical, and it's exactly what the Dodgers needed. We knew they were going in a bullpen game. We talked about coming into this game how much the bullpen has been used over the course of the season, the most of any team in Major League Baseball. So they have been racking up the innings, and they were going to be needed once again today. But to be able to really come through and able to pitch 5 innings today and get the victory with the family and down your very first in the Major League, obviously a great story all around. Man, that's tremendous.
5 innings pitched, no free pass.
Yep.
He was efficient. He found the strike zone, pitched like a veteran. And listen, when you have the big lead, that's what you're supposed to do. But sometimes it's a lot easier said than done. This guy knew exactly what he needed to do. How that strike zone, you saw him pitch with confidence. He had really good stuff. You see the breaking ball right there, freezing these guys. Outstanding fastball as well. Really impressive. And here's another thing too. Yes, we scored a lot of runs, which is huge, but sometimes that doesn't mean that pitcher's going to go out there and do his job. He did his job and really saved his bullpen, especially with the quick turnaround. Tomorrow we have a new game. Matt Sowers, man, outstanding job tonight from the Dodgers.
And great job. And I'll tell you, a game like this, like you said, you get out of a big lead, and he talked about it. Hey, I got to go out there and pack his own. It gave me the confidence. You know, this could also help you for the next time. You're calling the ball. You're going out there and saying, listen, I remember what I did. Yeah, it's a big league. I hit the situation, not the same league. But the way I pitched out there with the confidence, I had the skill for the big league hitters out. He has good movement on his pitches and go out there and do the same thing no matter what the league is.
And you endear yourself to your teammates. Don't worry, how many times we've been out there? We have a huge lead, and then ball 1, ball 2, ball 3, keep pounding the zone.
And Jerry, great night for the Dodgers offense. Teoscar Hernandez did not hit a home run for the 4th straight game, but he had 4 hits and 4 RBIs, and now leads all of baseball with 31 runs.
You got to be better. But we'll take the 4 knocks. Let's take the 4 RBIs as well. He has been back to the corner of the ball. Great at-bats this past week or 10 days. He has been outstanding this Mr. Consistent. We talked about it right there.
RBI machine. You know, RBIs just don't happen. They matter. You have certain guys who have a knack to find a way to knock people in. And Teoscar Hernandez is one of those guys. It's a different mentality. It's a different look. You understand. And he finds a way, whether he's shortening out, whatever the pitcher's giving you, he's thinking about, that's my guy to knock in.
And it doesn't matter which of those pitches you mentioned. He makes adjustments on the fly. Here's a breaking ball right there. Rocket down the left field line. We've seen him drive the ball the other way. He hits the 2 strikes. He shortens up the runners in scoring position. He is a run producer. And I remember at FanFest, the great, understand the situation. He wanted to come back. He showed his emotion. Boy, are we glad that he signed back with the Dodgers. He has been this team's MVP to start the season.
Yeah, you're telling me about it. It doesn't matter whether it's a breaking ball, fastball, taking it back up the middle, driving in. And you know what? But after this, it doesn't matter if it's a position player either. It doesn't matter if you go out there, there's a guy in scoring position. He's going to find a way to knock you in.
All right, Dodgers roll tonight. Here's what's ahead on the Dodgers calendar tomorrow. That's for the first time in 621 days, Tony Gonsolin will be back on a big league mound. It's a rare noon first pitch for the homestand finale. The Dodgers then hit the road season-long 10-game trip beginning in Atlanta on Friday. Then they go to Miami. Saturday's game on Fox. Sunday on ESPN. All of the others right here on Sportsnet LA. Shohei Ohtani. First pitch of the game for the Dodgers. Hits it over the wall. The offense just kept rolling from there. More reaction after the Dodgers post a season-high 15 runs.
Seems like everyone's going country these days. Let me show you how it's done. Yep, that Nashville hot sweet heat is here on my 100% all white meat popcorn chicken starting at $6.99. Tastes good to go country. Get so much more.
Plenty of ways to play at Hermosa. Play at the beach. Play with friends. Play at a pond under the sun. And a lazy river. Come play at SoCal's favorite Oasis beach pool and lazy river. Only at Hermosa. Good times.
Right now, spring deals are under $20 at the Home Depot. So no matter what you're working on, you can save big on all your spring projects. Now through May 7th, shop spring deals under $20 at the Home Depot.
It's high noon, and the winter's clear. 7 out of 10 cats prefer Blue Tasteless chicken to Heinz chicken. And the Tasteless delicious natural ingredients, it's easy to see why. Blue Tasteless, a taste cats love made with natural ingredients. Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. A commitment Ford dealers share by offering employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford vehicles.
Employee pricing means you pay what you pay and drive away your favorite from Ford's complete lineup. Hurry in today before it's all gone.
Hi, you talking Shakey's pepperoni pizza with 6 crumpet juicy chicken wings. Feed your flan with a medium pepperoni pizza plus 6 bone-in chicken wings and your choice of sauce, just $19.99. Shakey's Pizza Hits Combo. Get it before it flies the coop.
Carl's Jr. moment of the game, no more. Shohei Ohtani leads off the game for the Dodgers. First pitch, home run number 7.
I love it. Don't blink. Might miss something. There it is. Very first pitch he sees. Drives it out of the ballpark. Really set the tone early on for this Dodger offense. Give the fans what they want. A souvenir.
Dodgers roll. One offense all night. 15-2 to the final. Let's head back inside and hear from Shohei Ohtani. He's talking with the media.
Shohei, it's been a couple of weeks since you hit a home run. This is your first home run as a father. How did that feel?
これ点取れたので、まずすぐつけてよかったなと思って、はい、まあその後出産してから出てホームラン出たので、
It was a good home run to get back on the board for this game. Haven't hit one since being a father, so it's a really nice one to be able to do that.
For experience that.
人生のなんていうか起きて
そうです、まあ無事にまでやってくれて感謝してますし、はい、まあ寝不足気味でしたけど、なんていうんですかね、心地のいい寝不足、はい、幸せな寝不足だったので、特に苦なく球場でも動いたかなと思います。
Just grateful for a safe delivery and just grateful for a safe delivery, and I'm glad that even though I can just sleep as much as I wanted to, it's like good kind of not getting enough sleep situation.
Kind of the balance of being here and being at home kind of been over this last week now.
仕事で話すっていうのは少し意識しましたが、
まあリズム自体はやっぱり少しはもちろん変えます。今日も病院に行ってから来たりとか、そういうしばらくはそういう感じじゃないかなとは思うんですけど、まあホームにいるうちはもちろん僕がいますけど、まあ、ロードはいないので、そこがちょっと気がかりかなと思います。
A little change in the routine in terms of, like, for example, today I went to the hospital and came straight to the field. Just being here at home is nice to be able to spend time, but on the road, it's going to be a little bit of a challenge since I won't be here.
With your swing, have you had a bounce in the last couple days, with the results being better?
そうですね、まあ、バランスよく基本的には今日、はい、打席に立ってたと思うので、まあ、自分のまずやるべきことをしっかりどのシチュエーションでもやりたいなと思ってますし、また明日早いですけど切り替えて継続して頑張りたいなと思います。
Just overall, being able to find good balance at the plate. Today, in terms of today, just being able to contribute was nice. But of course, tomorrow's going to be a quick turnaround, so that's going to be a unique challenge.
Finally, Jerry, some dad strength for Shohei. But let's see, we're going to go Access 360, bottom half of that very first inning, first pitch in, first pitch out, a sinker that did not sink, 96 miles an hour coming in, exit velocity over that number. Outstanding swing, head down on contact. Look at the extension he gets off the bat, 114 miles an hour. The ideal launch angle, I'm going to guess around 27, 28, 23 degrees.
A line drive.
That is a line drive over the wall. First base with the jump up and caught it. But I love the swing and I love the aggressiveness. His game plan, love to see it.
All right, Co-National League Player of the Week, not only homered, he had an outfield assist. Have a week, Andy Pajes. More reaction coming up.
Welcome to Home Sweet Win. I'm Todd Pennington and I'm teaming up with Pachanga Resort Casino to give away a beautiful brand new home. Play Pachanga to earn your choice. Go to Pachanga.com for more details.
Let's do a milkshake, 2 milkshakes.
Actually, can we get this to go, please? Charge up to 178 miles in just 15 minutes. How it should be. The Hyundai Ioniq 5. Lease an Ioniq 5 for only $239 a month. Or get a $7,500 EV bonus. See your SoCal Hyundai dealer.
Something amazing is happening here. Teams have more power to withstand outages. That's because CDW Solutions architects are building more resilient IT and electrical infrastructures with Schneider Electric. With EcoCare remote monitoring services and 24/7 support, your organization has the power to do more than keep the lights on. Make amazing happen. Schneider Electric and CDW.
Welcome to Home Sweet Win. I'm Todd Pennington and I'm teaming up with Pachanga Resort Casino to give away a beautiful brand new home. Go to Pachanga.com for more details on Home Sweet Win.
With our firm has years of experience handling thousands of car crash cases. We will give you the support you need and help to get the best results.
I've got this dream, and you're all in it.
With Wells Fargo Premier, a team can help you plan for your dream.
I have a vacation home.
So like a getaway.
Yeah, but it's also an eco-friendly artist retreat. So you're staying with us and our family. Then help me plan for that.
Yeah. Let's get started.
Ready to meet the dream team? You can with Wells Fargo.
I was injured in a car crash. I had no idea how much my case was worth. Call the bars firm to find out what your case could be worth. We will help you get the best result possible.
Marco, top-tier stat line is Teoscar Hernandez. Last 7 games, no Marseille is doing pretty well. Hitting .419, 4 bombs, 14 RBIs in 7 games.
I mean, that's really just an incredible week right there when you look at that. 419, the power, and then really the RBI. Talk about just a run producer. Teo has been outstanding. Talk about how important he was to their success last year in winning the World Series, and he's going to be vital once again this year for them to repeat.
Leads all of baseball with 31 runs batted in. Meantime, the Co-National League Player of the Week, Andy Pajes, not slowing down one bit, Jerry. 3 more hits tonight, another home run, stole a base, and had an outfield assist.
He's making a run for another. And player of the week. I love his defense in center field. He's become a better route runner. How about the arm? We've always known about the arm and being so accurate as well, whether it's in right field, left, but here in center field on a line. Tommy Edman able to apply the tag to finish off the play, get square before he throws that fastball about 95 miles an hour. The second base back.
There you go, Andy Pajes.
Power, little bit of speed, great arm. And here, no more. Here's the bat. He's absolutely great. Hey, when you're swinging left, it doesn't matter whether you're bringing a position player where it's a different speed. You're in your head. You're like, listen, this isn't going to change my approach. I have to continue having a quality at bat. Puts on a great swing, drives it out of the ballpark. I mean, this is when these are special. Like these moments we were talking about the other day, talking about Andy. Recognize what you're doing well. I think he's learning off the ball right now while he's having the success. He's feeling pretty confident right now.
8 days ago, he was hitting 159. He's now up to 293, flirting with 300. Great night for Andy Paez and the Dodgers. And also Matt Sauer. Speaking of, how cool is this? Matt Sauer picks up his first base.
Oh, good job, Matt Sauer. Gets the lineup card. Gets the win. Gets the photograph. Gets the hologram sticker on his baseball. Oh, Schwarber got another one today. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if he wants to be on pace, I mean, we're already at the end of April. It'll be a good check-in. End of May.
Because every mile matters. And every path leads to new possibilities. Or current qualified lessees can get this Equinox LT for around $249 a month. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
Hey, did you hear the new Mega Millions jackpots are going to be higher than ever? Like how high? Out here.
The bigger, better new Mega Millions. Play today.
You have a UTI and 30,000 feet. Good thing you can chat with the Amazon One medical provider from anywhere. Now just brace your urethra for turbulence.
For more than a decade, Farxiga has been trusted again and again and again.
You think you saw Cal Raleigh's either 1 or 2 homers? Now, like he hit 2 homers tonight. Big dumper, dumping it into the seats. That's what he does.
Now, with our freedom of choice pricing program, visit your local dealer to choose your offer. Cash incentives or employee pricing for all. Jeep, America's most patriotic brand. For 10% below MSRP, the most 2024 Jeep Wrangler models, or well-qualified lessees can lease the 2024 Wrangler 4xE for $249 a month. See your SoCal Jeep brand dealer today. Introducing El Big Boxes, only at Del Taco. Try the $5, $7, and $9 boxes today.
That's 1, 2, 7 strikeouts for the Dodgers. Hit it right on the number. So tomorrow you can celebrate by going to Jack in the Box. Get a free jumbo jack with the purchase of a large drink only at LA.
Oh, most homers for the season.
Tonight, how about Matt Sauer in his first major league win? He strikes out 4 to help everybody get some free food tomorrow.
How many does he have? Does he have like 10?
Teoscar Hernandez, 4 hits, 4 RBIs. He's talking with David Bassett.
So on this homestand, you hit your 200th career home run, and tonight you got your 200th career double. Do those things mean anything to you?
Yeah, I mean, there's things that happen in our careers. You're always gonna remember. You can put it on the wall at your house. I like to give special things. And this game is not easy. So
Got it. I'm tied with 10.
How big was it for you guys? I know you scored a big cricket number tonight, but how big was it to come back and score 3 against Alcantara after they took the lead in the first inning?
Man, everybody knows that kind of pitcher he is. He's just at the side young award winner. Obviously, he's coming from injury, so you don't know what to expect. But it's in there. He's just trying to be aggressive. You know, he's going to call out strikes, so trying to get a good pitch and just not a little too much.
Do you feel like things are starting to come together as a group offensively?
Yeah, I mean, everybody is getting in line. We had some struggles during the season, but it happens. And now, like, feels like it's getting the diamond back and start hitting the hard. And
thank you.
Every night, that's the only job that I think about.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Do you remember a game this year that was this completely both sides of the ball, 9 innings?
Not really. From the beginning of the season, it was like one side or another. It was like if the pitching was there, we didn't hit, or when we hit, the pitching wasn't there. So today was the first game that I remember that everything was working all over. So pitching, defense, base running, hitting, everything's legit.
Well, the last time we saw Tony Gonsolin was 621 days ago. He still had hair. We're going to preview his much anticipated return to the mound.
Yeah, Tony Gonsolin's coming back. I like it, the Catman.
Good times. Seems like everyone's going country these days. Let me show you how it's done.
Yep, that Nashville hot sweet heat is here on my 100% all white meat popcorn chicken starting at $6.99. It's made to go country. Get so much more.
Touches of black. They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance, refinement, and prestige. Even a little can go a long way. And though they're darker than the darkest night, they make you see everything in a new light. Get 1.9% APR for up to 60 months on the purchase of select new 2025 Sportage and 2025 Sorrento models.
Today's game doesn't start with the tip-off. It starts off the court. Putting in reps. Putting up shot after shot. And putting together the right team. So you can take what's yours. When you get ready, you stay ready to earn another W. On the court and off.
Mass Mutual is committed to helping all women plan, protect, and grow their financial futures.
Right now, spring deals are under $20 at the Home Depot. So no matter what you're working on, you can save big on all your spring projects. Now through May 7th, shop spring deals under $20 at the Home Depot.
We tried the chips and salsa here. No way. My stomach can't handle that stuff anymore. Have you tried probiotics? Yeah, but those never work. I thought so too. Until I tried Peptiva.
Peptiva is one of the first doctor-formulated probiotics that works at night to soothe indigestion, discomfort, bloating, even constipation while promoting digestive health. And it has time-released melatonin to help you get the best.
I mean,
Chips and salsa are back on the menu.
any year Trout's completely healthy, Rex, is going to be a big year for him. But the health is a problem. So you're saying, I feel like he's going to, this is the year he's going to be healthy for 155 games a season? 150 plus games a season?
Yeah, I'd call the Berry Law Firm.
The Berry Law Firm, because there are better things to do with lemons.
Jerry
Jack Dreyer started a game for the first time since he was in college at Iowa. He was really the opener and went 2 innings.
Yeah, JP was really good. I know those 2 innings he was the opener.
Yeah, you just gotta stay healthy. That's it.
That 3-1 lead. Love to see him attack the zone. That's the biggest key for him. When he attacks the strike zone and pitches with conviction, he is extremely effective.
Good night for Jack Dreyer getting things started, turning it over to Matt Sauer, and now it's a matinee game tomorrow. What a great sight to see. Tony Gonsolin returns to the mound for the first time since August of 2023. Had Tommy John surgery then this spring. He hurt his back. Nomar, it's going to be great to see the cat man back on the mound.
It really is going to be
Oh, early
great
dated
to see him
mom.
on the mound. You know, when he was getting interviewed and they're asking him if he's nervous, he's like, no, I really don't get nervous. I say, he goes, but I say that now because I'm sure maybe when the game starts, it's going to be a little different. But nonetheless, I think us as fans are going to be extremely happy to see Tony Gonsolin back out there.
Great to have Tony back again. We're looking for
We're going a little East Coast.
That is so key.
East Coast and then back trip.
To pitch like he did as an all-star a few years back. He's now fully healthy. Expect big things from Tony the Tiger.
Dodgers dropped the first game of this homestand, Jared. They've won every game since, a chance to finish it off tomorrow with 5 straight wins and a sweep.
Time to get greedy. We already won the series, but get greedy. You got a chance to sweep at home, finish it off.
Yeah, keep doing your job, keep playing well, carry this over, carry this momentum.
All right, sleep fast. We got a noon start tomorrow. For Jerry, Nomar, and David Bassett, I'm John. Thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow. Bring game at 11.
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Nomar, Jerry Harrison.
This week on a special edition of Beyond the Sport, a look back at the Dodgers acquisition of Shohei Ohtani.
There's once in a while, there's once in a lifetime, and then there's once in forever.
People that aren't even baseball fans, it seems like, reaching out and excited about this. I mean, I've heard what Fernando Mania was like, and I'm interested to see if this is something like that once the season gets going.
And some memorable moments from his inaugural season with the Dodgers.
I was shocked. I didn't even talk. I couldn't even breathe for like 10 seconds.
Good throw. Good aim. First base. Okay.
I'd like to present you with this resolution recognizing today as Shohei Ohtani Day in the city of Los Angeles.
For every game, for every athlete, there's a story to tell. Some transcend the game, bridging culture, community, and achievement. Stories that go beyond the sport. Last December, the Los Angeles Dodgers made a
We got an old post here. I mean, we're right on the edge of whether they're on that space section or not. Splitting hairs there.
The warden decides the first deal was in fact legal and on adjacent property. Next, he'll try to find the second gut pile. The rancher spots a set of ATV tracks and the warden follows them.
Is that blood or is that kind of a scurry? Yeah, that is blood that it's snow there. Yeah, that is blood. Going that way.
It appears they're closing in on a second kill site. 250 miles to the west, near Columbus, Montana.
Call. This is Paul.
In Region 5, Game Warden Paul Lukey chases down hunters who are reported to have untagged and ungutted deer.
Untagged and ungutted. Oh, come on, guys. Guys, come on.
This truck coming out of the rock management area with an ungutted, untagged deer. They're walking and thought it was a pretty nice one. Should have really pointed your car right now.
The warden spots the truck and makes the stop.
I'm going to stop and just right here. There's like the tracks here, so we have some more light. How you doing, guys? How you doing today? Good. How many folks you got back there? How are you guys? Where's everybody from? Everybody's from Burns? Okay. Does truck have Minnesota plates on it?
Yeah, that's my father-in-law.
Where's your father-in-law?
Good Donovan.
Okay, where's he live?
Yeah, the place in Green Park.
Okay. Are you guys staying with them then? Okay. Do you have any reason why I'm pulling you over there? Any idea? No. We got a couple critters back there. Who shot what? I shot 4x4. Okay. I have no intention to put it on there. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll come around.
The warden checks tags for the deer.
Is there taking all this stuff?
For 24 hours straight, 24 chefs face 24 culinary showdowns, and no chef escapes the clock.
Is this the Le Mans of
Last chef standing, Sunday night at 8.
the competitive cooking world?
People who come to cricket stay with cricket, like Gwendolyn.
I stay with Cricket because they tell it like it is. The price on my plan is the price I pay every month. That's it.
Welcome to life without hidden fees. Welcome to Cricket Nation. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Today at Denny's, buy one slam and get a second one for only $1. Order the original Grand Slam or the All-American Slam and get another for just $1. All this for only $1. It's the best meal in America. For a limited time, only at Denny's.
Well, you're in the big leagues now.
How was your vacation, sir?
Oh, I needed one.
With your 10% loyalty program discount, that's $225 for the night.
Not bad.
$155 for the night.
Hold up. How?
It's easy when you know what to do.
Trivago compares hotel prices from hundreds of sites, so you can save up to 40%.
Trivago's my secret.
Sell.
Barbecue bacon sandwich is the combination of flavors. From the brown sugar bacon to the smoky barbecue sauce, it's the whole package. Real team member paid for the testimonial.
Now with blowout protection in every direction.
You know this place, Sam? Is your cat getting too cool? Give him Temptation's treats.
Sometimes it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you. At Capella University, you'll learn relevant skills like developing AI solutions while you earn a bachelor's in IT.
In Montana's Region 6, State Game Warden Steve Marks investigates a reported trespassing case. A landowner accuses hunters of illegally shooting deer on his property.
Is that blood or is that kind of a scoria?
Yeah, that is blood. Going that way. Yeah, I can see it back over. Sure. See that little notch right there? There looks like the kill site. There's much blood. Oh yeah, there's a gut paw.
Earlier, the warden questioned two men who said they had shot two deer in the area. After investigating, it looks like the men shot the deer legally, but might have cut across the man's property to retrieve the harvested animals.
That's exactly what they did. In the backpack, the gut pile to what we think is a kill location on this deer. They said that it was gut shot, so this is matching up to the hunter's story. There was gut shot. You see a large amount of hair here and intestinal material, so kind of leads to the fact that it's probably shot here. You got some hunters that shot a deer, so they had permission. The deer eventually got over on video. And
They actually drug it out across part of your property. They haven't contacted you. Something like this, the law says you have to have permission to hunt. That includes retrieval or crossing private land to hunt. But it's kind of up to you, whether you want to take a road or what you want me to do with this.
I wish they would have contacted me and asked me about four-wheelers and stuff like that.
Sure.
More than likely, it's probably just an honest mistake on their part. But I wouldn't mind shaking the tree pretty hard with those guys so they don't cross over or tell their buddies to come in here and push the boundaries.
Well, I'll go back. There's one guy in the group I haven't checked yet. Look at his license and we'll visit about the kill site and still verify that this is their kill site, which I think it is. All right, Rick, I'll side of his life gathered, so take care.
The warden agrees to revisit the hunters.
When you guys went in and got it, the old road we used was so big, we thought we were gonna cut it up, but then we thought, well, there's a road there. But you had to let the fence down to get in there, right? Yep. And then you come down the road. Yep. And then there's actually another fence line that went across to get to your gut pile, right? That's Larry, though, because, I mean, that's... Well, here's what the issue is actually not Larry's, but the fence line goes around the coulee.
The men decide to check out a map and reconfirm the property boundary.
Yesterday, you guys were somewhere close to that rock. Actually, that rock shelf was a meter right across diagonally from that rock shelf. So basically, the rock shelf was like that angle over here.
We did see some four-wheel tracks through the gate there.
Okay.
That was, no, it's all walking on the school section.
Turns out the hunters did not understand the exact property boundaries. After both deer tags check out, the warden decides it's appropriate to only issue a warning.
Alright, Don, here's your conservation license back. That was just a written warning. If I was to write a ticket on this, it'd be $135 ticket, and the dues a deer. Something like that, okay? And that's, like I said, it's kind of up to the landowner. He felt, that you guys weren't trying to sneak in there or anything on him, so he didn't want a ticket roll on this, so that's for your record. Well, thanks again. Alright.
With that, the warden wraps up his investigation.
How's that trip?
Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash. The sweet scent of a honeymoon in Fiji. Moisturize with vitamin B3.
You better not be using all the Old Spice.
Can you get my bag?
With new mix and go mashup plus fan favorite s'mores, the new DQ Summer Blizzard
Buster!
calls for
Trick
Deal. Try the new DQ Summer Blizzard menu because nothing says summer like baseball and blizzard treats.
Meet Milo. It's part border collie and part party animal. Meet the Bissell Little Green Hydro Steam Pack. It's part steam powered steam and part party animal patrol. Bissell, a new breed of clean.
Zook's tasty, tender dog treats can turn every outing into an adventure. From park to peak, wherever you roam, don't forget the Zook's. Zook's dog treats. Choose your adventure.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we saved hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance.
It's pronounced Liberty. Liberty. Nice try, kid. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Say hello, you're the cheesiest grating yet.
Oh, snap.
That's right, cheese and bacon chicken.
Oh, snap.
Bacon, not fried. 100% real cheese.
Oh, snap.
Okay, somebody please eat this thing. I want it, eat it, cheese it.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Many people experience remission at 1 and even 2 years. Some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Tremfya is now approved for Crohn's disease. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Red Lobster's new three-course shrimp sensation. It's a big deal for $19.99. So we got Joy Patel, who was a big deal in $19.99 to promote it. Super salad, shrimp back, and shrimp entree for just $19.99. Only at Red Lobster.
If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe. If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. That's why you need to call the number on your screen now. You'll be connected to a legal expert. You got questions? They got answers. These bulldogs will make sure people pay. And if you don't get money, I don't get money. Pick up that phone and make that call now to see what your case could be worth.
800-820-9213.
In the world's worst places, children with cleft conditions live in darkness and shame. They're shy, outcast, living in pain. You can reach out and change the life of a suffering child right now. A surgery that takes as little as 45 minutes. And your act of love can change a child's life forever. Please call or visit OperationSmile.org now. Thousands of children.
Montana's Region 4, Warden John Masofsky investigates a hunter accused of chasing and shooting elk with his truck. The man first told wardens he had a handicapped permit. Now, Masofsky needs to confiscate the suspect's weapons to them.
Oh, okay. So he escapes is the last part of it. That's okay. So how do we learn about it? Okay, because I know where you're getting.
The warden discovers a second elk and suspects it could be another illegal kill.
Fractured all the rebellions were. Like, so they're trying to show that. So yeah, I don't know who's supposed to be. I think he killed his friend. Their leader, they were talking about his. I don't know. It's like one of the guys was like, no, you remember that? My brother or something like that. And he's like, no, your brother did chase or he's dead or something like that. So I guess those guys, that was actually pretty funny.
Ask you some questions, I guess.
Just decided not to validate your pay.
It appears the hunter did everything wrong trying to harvest an elk.
Hold on right here. We're gonna have a chat about it. Let's put this chair up here. I can get up there and get it.
This other guy showing up?
Yeah,
How do you know this guy?
it's like the range.
He's out in the city,
It's like the range of variables in India. I think we're going to go to our.
We started talking about hunting.
How was that?
Hey, you got your conservation license over here? And your driver's license? And where do you live?
City, Montana.
Yeah, okay, so that's why I was thinking because I was never in the first year. Yeah, so that Data, the Overbearing mom, is like dating like this alpha chick, and she's just like just taking care of that. That was like the weirdest thing. It was hilarious. I thought it was really funny too. But I was just like, so together. You know, and
Did you give them Minnesota driver's license?
Well, when I originally came out here, I was a non-resident. Okay, so I bought non-resident pay. And then I went back.
What time are you coming here?
And they ended up giving me that.
So you can see what is the problem. Go to a resident license with a Minnesota driver's
I went through this with them already.
Okay, really good. So here's the deal. I'm going to
Could be. Could do. Could do.
Can I go?
Don't ever touch my stuff again.
Can I go through your backpack and see everything that you carry with you?
Yeah, sure.
Really? I wouldn't find anything embarrassing.
I mean, you might find that Glock looking back at you and be like, what up?
He needs to confiscate the first
You know?
of the illegally harvested elk.
Find a cop.
He quarters it and
Glock,
takes it to the local
bro.
food bank.
You might find that Beretta 92F looking back up at you and being like, yo, you want to dance? You know?
Have you ever shot a gun before, Joe?
Mm-hmm. BB gun.
You never shot a real
I've never
gun?
shot a real gun, no. I've actually been looking into taking firearms classes so I can get licensed to buy a gun.
You don't have to take classes to buy a gun. It's the
I've-
beauty of
I've-
America.
Well, I mean, if I want to do it the proper way and get licensed and then...
No, you don't. Well, I guess.
I think you do. And then I have to...
Well, you have to like pass the test.
Right, I mean... So, you know, when the revolution comes, I'll be ready.
Never shot a gun before. The first time is like, it's like a surreal feeling. Like, oh my god, the power in your hands. Not that, you know. But
You like that, huh? I'm just thinking about just protecting the world.
right, with your little pistol.
My little pistol. My
No,
45 caliber Desert Eagle
but
is
not-
going to be like...
Not like, oh, I can, kill someone with this, but like, when you shoot a gun, like the kick and like the rush you get, because you're so scared the first time.
Right. Shot a bow and arrow.
Big archery guy.
Yeah, I could be an assassin. I wouldn't even need a gun. Be like Katniss Everdeen or Robin Hood
Robin Hood.
or other famous archers. I wonder how many swings it would take me to put a hole in the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah, I mean just to put like just a real big dent in the back of your head.
Yeah.
You know, cracked skull, brain damage, coma, all that sort of. Just one swing, I think, would take me good.
To penetrate like my skin also?
I'm talking hair, skin. If I got you right, that corner right there, that leading edge. I'm good at blading the golf ball. I can blade I can skull your head pretty easily. I just got a lot of practice there.
And the bun having that sweet taste to it is like scrumptious. I'm ours, big guest barbecue. Real guest food.
I think it would take one swing.
Now, would you say sorry after?
Right, and put a note that says Joe didn't do this. Sign Michael. Sir, this is in your handwriting.
Everyone knows yours.
Yeah, it's like, no, it's like Michael's handwriting too. It's a lot like Michael's handwriting.
USAA. See if you can become a member today. Members who switch save an average of $725 annually on auto insurance.
Oh, there's people still listening. Rex is like, geez, listen to this convo. Poor Michael is in for it. No, I would.
In for what?
In for what? I would never really do it.
Yes, thank you, Doritos footlong nachos. Just $5.
And stop eavesdropping, right?
My murder meter is at 0% right now. I have no intention of doing any damage to young Michael here.
He couldn't if he tried.
Nah, I mean, I could. Alright. This foolish conversation means it's time for me to get out of here. Rex, have a great night, man. Have a good rest of your night at work. Anyone else still lurking and listening to our murderous conversation in the background? All jokes. You know. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Actually, Jason's coming live a little bit early. Tom's Chrome Black's tomorrow. So pre-order that tonight. And Jason, I think, will be in maybe like 12 at the earliest. Maybe if that break is in single digits, maybe he'll come in a little bit earlier. But at the latest, like 1 o'clock Pacific. So he'll pop in a couple hours earlier. Just to get things warmed up. Maybe get a break or two knocked out. Rex says goodnight. And that's that. So join Jason a little bit earlier tomorrow. Subscribe to our channel and notifications, all that. So you'll know exactly when he goes on air. I'll tag in a few hours later. And we'll see what we can get accomplished tomorrow. We got a lot of stuff that's getting close. So let's do it. See you later, folks. JaspysCaseRace.com. Good night.